One moment, guys. One moment. One moment. One moment. Yo, this track slams so fucking hard. Holy shit. Harmony of Dissonance. Holy shit, I know a lot of people didn't like that Game Boy Advance soundtrack. Holy shit. It's so good. So good. Like, that slams so hard. What the fuck, guys? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this Aria of Sorrow? Yeah, Aria of Sorrow. This sounds like Mega Man X. Like, holy shit. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? What's up? I hope you guys enjoyed the drawing stream yesterday. Yeah, I do a lot of drawing, like, on my desk. I got, like, a pretty cool drawing desk now. Yeah, so, you know, I can do a lot more drawing in bed. I do a lot of stuff in bed. Hey, what's up, Eel Swarm? Yeah, we do a lot of things in my bed. I could make a doing your mom joke right now, but I'm not going to. What's up, Eel Swarm? How are you doing? We got a lot of gold to farm still. I want to get back to Battlegrounds because I need those. I need that one-hand sword and shield so that, you know, Shobek can't take that shield. You know, the PvP Battlegrounds shield. You know, so I want to get the one-hand shield ready so that we can start dungeons right away. As soon as Outland starts, I'm gonna be tanking like the entire road to level 70. Like, holy shit. We're gonna be tanking for so many groups. We're gonna make so many people happy. It's gonna be great. This is why I love tanking. Everybody loves you. It makes my ego tickle, you know? Like when you're tanking, like, holy shit. And I'm like, hey, am I doing okay? And they're like, you're kicking ass. I mean, maybe not all the time, but like, especially now that we're in the Burning Crusade, this is my bread and butter. I know the Burning Crusade dungeons tanking a lot more than any other. Maybe, okay, Cataclysm and Mists of Pandaria. That's about it. The Cataclysm and Mists of Pandaria dungeons I did a ton of when we were playing Mists of Pandaria Classic on my Death Knight. However, I didn't play those on Warrior. So it'll be a little different tanking on warrior by the time we get to Cataclysm, but well, I did tank on warrior during Wrath of the Lich King in the Burning Crusade areas, so we should be fine. It's not that different. It is different because it's warrior, but I've been playing warrior since vanilla. So now we're playing warrior on, you know, the pre-patch right now, just trying to get my gear ready. Oi, 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 what's up, Scott Bezos? Oh wait, Scott Beasy. Scott Beasy? Scott Beasy? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Pre-patch right now. Wrong stream. Okay, we gotta load up the vertical stream chat. Yeah, there we go. Why is Thrall still showing? Thrall, get out of the way. Get out of the way, Thrall. I thought I unloaded you. Why is he still there? Wait, what is going on here? Oi, oi, what's up, Scott Bezos? Oh wait, I thought I unloaded. Why is Thrall still? Oh, because it's on the vertical live stream. Okay, yeah, I need to load the vertical sources and unload that. Yeah, I have it loaded twice. I'll just delete that one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's Weeze goes. Baxter, shit on your bed again? God damn it. God damn that dog. It's like, darn that cat, but darn that dog. It's like an old movie, isn't it? We need to pop out the chat for the vertical stream so I can see you guys and your lovely faces. You guys are so lovely today. Loverly. You guys are so loverly. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Okay, I gotta get, like, apparently doing slam right after your white hits is, like, the best to do for Arms Warrior 2-hand. And I guess for one hand, your extra rage is better used in Heroic Strike. That's so loverly. What's up, Sandip? How you doing? Damn, no TTS. Yeah, 0. We're done with the TTS. People ruined it with their bullshit. Gosh darn it. Yeah, people ruined it, but also, you know, because it was just so annoying. And it was throwing off my, my mojo. Little whippersnappers. Exactly. They won't stay off my lawn. Oh, oops. This is World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade. We're in the pre-patch right now. We're just farming up some gold. Geez, I'm taking like a ton of damage here. Fuck. Yeah, my main goal here is from skinning, so I don't really mind sharing group loot. So this warrior wanted to team up, and I'm like, okay. 73? How old you, Rest Bro? I'm not 73. What the fuck? I'm 83. Oh, he's probably doing the quest here. Ooh. Is that better than the shield I have? I mean, even though I'm gonna get the one-hand shield from PvP. Well, he got it anyway. I need a heal. It's life simulator, basically. True. True. We got our coffee going. We're just chilling, farming, hanging out with chat. That's pretty much what we're doing. Listening to some Game Boy Advance music from Castlevania games. That's what we're doing. This is from Circle of the Moon, it sounds like. We gotta go up this ramp. Is that you, Adam? Who's Adam? What the fuck? You know someone in the chat? The mission of this game is to kick everyone's ass. That's basically it. Well, there are, like, you know, quests you gotta do. You gotta build up reputation by, you know, doing quests for different factions in the game. Across the world of Azeroth. And basically, you just kick ass. That's pretty much. I mean, we're playing warrior. That's all I know that we're doing. We're just kicking ass. That's all we're supposed to be doing. Oh, he's moving with the arrow keys. Oh, come on. Get a strafe, bro. What's up, bro? What's up, bad advice? You're gonna give me some bad advice? How could you tell I was trans looking? Scott, are you trans? Twig of the World Tree. Holy shit, we got a blue drop there. You're gonna give me some bad advice? I really want some bad advice. Can you give me some bad advice? We need some bad advice in the chat. Right meow. Right meow. Snort fire ants. That is some good. That is some bad advice. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna help this warrior with the quest. Oh, he's got faster mountain. You see, I gotta get that riding skill. Oh, fuck. Don't drop the brown acid. Does it have poop in it? She's cute. She's cute. She thinks I'm cute. Are you? Hello? Hello? I mean, that's the real question, John. Are you? Got him! I totally showed that chatter. With my jokes. My funny comedy routine. Is the music too loud? I think the music might be too loud. Let's turn it down just a tad. Just the tip. Where the hell did the warrior go? I don't know where he went. I can't see him on the map. Oh, yeah, sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to see warriors on map. Over yonder? Yeah, he's over yonder. Exactly. War thunder is over down on in the land down under. War thunder is in the downland under. In the land down under. Wearing some underwear. Oh no, he died. I gotta kill it really fast. I don't want to die. No! This is World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade. I died. Yeah, I'm still having my coffee, if you can't tell. I'm trying to wake up here. John MacArthur. John MacArthur. John MacArthur. John MacArthur. John MacArthur. This game is World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade. Welcome. There's still so many people who never played WoW. Exactly. You know, like, I'm one of them, basically. Oh, I never played WoW. Because we played Dragonflight. Well, we played BFA back in, like, 2020. Or maybe even 2019. I don't remember exactly. We played some BFA. I did dungeons all the way to max level. We did that. I also did... vanilla hardcore in like November, I think, of 2022, and Dragonflight that same year, and Wrath of the Lich King. And then we played hardcore again, but on Horde the year after that, and or was that 2024? I forget. But maybe I'm getting the year offset wrong. But we played when the Anniversary Realm started. I started my warrior here on Nightslayer. We got to level 43. Then I took a break. Then towards the end of vanilla, like the last month or two, I got to level 60. Plus, I also got my priest up to level 39, and other classes up, but mainly warrior. And now we're in the pre-patch, and I'm good to go. Boomer WoW player. Exactly, you're a boomer, and you're welcome here because you're a boomer. We're all boomers. No, I'm a millennial, but still, we're the new boomers. We gotta act like it. You have something? What do you have? A boner? Got him! You have something said hi? Hi! What game are you playing? We're playing World of Warcraft, The Burning Crusade. Oh, I guess you can make yourself not show your plate helmet. I thought that that was just, I didn't know that that was actually, like, everybody else could see it. I mean, could see that you have no helmet. I thought that was just, like only UI based. Yeah, let's, I need to actually help here instead of being a useless, noob. I have a hard time teaming up with people because I have to keep up with their pace. I usually kind of just go at my own pace. Let me be a nerd? Fake chain? Like what? Are we doing blockchain here? Show helm. For my character. Okay, it's not just everybody's character, it's only for my character. Yeah, I totally didn't realize that show helm was just for my character. I thought it would. I thought it would get rid of everybody's helm. Yeah, I look a lot nicer without my helmet on. I looked like a freaking robot before. Being a nerd isn't bad. I've been a nerd my whole life. I grew up with like Magic the Gathering, like Blizzard games were my bread and butter. You know, Final Fantasy games solo, but I played StarCraft, I played Warcraft 2, you know, I played Diablo and Diablo 2, I played Hardcore mode, or I guess they called it Survivor, I don't know if they called it Survivor mode. I think I didn't even die on my Sorceress. I got to like level 58 or something like that. Like we were doing cow levels and stuff like that. Yeah, I played Counter-Strike back in like 1.4, or maybe 1.5. I think it was like 1.4 and 1.5. When it turned to 1.6, like I was already kind of not really playing. I played Team Fortress Classic as a kid. This is all when I was like 12, 13, 14. I started watching Naruto and reading Shonen Jump. It's actually when I started practicing, you know, reading and writing Japanese. I didn't actually truly learn how to read and write Japanese until I was in my 20s. Interestingly enough, while I was homeless. Oh shit. No! Am I gonna die from poison? Oh my god, the poison got me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Team Fortress, well, I like Team Fortress Classic better. I know a lot of people, I know it's kind of a hot take. I thought Team Fortress 2 was too silly. The cartoonish graphics really got me. I really liked the original Team Fortress Classic. Like, that one was really good. I know it's kind of a hot take. I hated TF2. I did not like the skill tree that they added into it. I know it's obviously like an evolution of like some of the custom servers that people made. Because people would do like RPG servers and stuff like that where you could do custom builds. And then it was just like, okay, well, you know, Sierra or whatever, you know, is going to make, you know, the more formalized version of the game and more. I understand that. But I liked TFC better. I thought it was simpler. Now, Ricochet, which was another Half-Life mod, was a little weird. It kind of reminded me of Tron. Like it kind of just reminded me of Tron. And it was kind of weird. But Ricochet was kind of fun. I was just never really good at it. I didn't really understand how to play it correctly. I knew you had to like throw a disc at people and then it would like shoot them off. The platforms and stuff like that. It's just, it was really hard. Ricochet was like a little bit weird for me. But TFC was like, I would miss school because I would stay up all night playing TFC as a kid. It was more than that. We don't need to get into the, you know, this isn't therapy. There were reasons why that was going on, but we don't need to get into that. RuneScape, yeah, I played old school RuneScape for a little bit. I got bored of it. I played Final Fantasy 11. Was my first real MMO. I played WoW during the free trial, but I didn't, you know, I was a kid. My mom or my brother was really the one paying for the video games. He didn't want to play World of Warcraft, and so he didn't get me a subscription because he wasn't playing it. I tried to get him into this again, but he's still playing Final Fantasy 11. He's got like 6 accounts. He's a multi-boxer. Like... Final Fantasy 7. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy 7 was my first Final Fantasy. Then I played 4, 5, and 6. And then FF8 came out. I remember it was all hyped in like all the, you know, PlayStation Magazine and Electronic Gaming Monthly and all that. And then Final Fantasy 9, they did the whole marketing campaign based on returning back to the crystal. Because they were trying, even though it ended up not really working out that way. Like, it was more like a modern, at the time, it was more like a modern Final Fantasy. It was more like Final Fantasy 8 and 7. It was just more fantasy setting. Which is fine. I loved Final Fantasy 9. I think it was really good. I know it got a lot of hate. So did Final Fantasy 8 as well. I love those games. Those games, like, I really kicked ass in Final Fantasy 8. Like, I figured out, like, how to do the junction system properly. I didn't realize that, like, basically, the higher level you are, the worse your stats are, unless you get a ton of Ultima, junctions. But, I don't know. Oh, yeah, Halo. And Halo 2, actually. I played a lot online while I was, like... I think that came out... I think I was playing a lot of that when I was, like, probably 18 or 19. I think more like 18. I played a lot of Halo 2. I would get off work at Taco Bell, and I would smoke a bowl, and then I would play Halo 2, like, in the matchmaking. I played a lot of video games growing up. Like I said, I don't really, this doesn't need to turn into therapy. There were reasons why I missed school. It wasn't because of the video games. The video games were a symptom. But we don't need to get into that. It's fine. Hey, what's up, AK? Oh, LVY is out of date. Should be fine for now. I don't want to run behind this. I'm helping this person, so I don't want to like hold him up by updating my UI while I'm helping him out. Kingdom Hearts, yeah, I played Kingdom Hearts. That came out when I was in high school. I was like 16, I think, when it came out. Maybe no, I was 17. Twitch chat being ignored? No, you're not, Zero. I see all the chat. I see everything. I see all. You're a spoiled pseudo-only child. Yeah, well, sometimes it's like I don't want to always interact with chat because you guys are kind of doing... I don't want to interrupt your flow. And I know it's like we're kind of getting to a point where we're getting a lot more chatters. This is a good sign. I think vertical streaming on YouTube is getting me some good exposure. We're getting a lot more chatters. It gives me a lot more energy because there's a lot more people talking, which means that people can have more conversations without me. That's actually what I really want, so I don't have to talk to you. Will you be your Valentine? I mean, if that means, like, you know, I'll give you a card. Like, because we have to give everybody the card in the class. That, I mean... You're alone here? I know, Twitch sucks. I mean, it would be nice if we had more people in Twitch, because that's where I consider my main stream to be. Just because Twitch has a better, like, system for streaming. Like, there's actually like a permanent chat there and all that. But unfortunately, there is no exposure on Twitch. There is no way to get discovery. Not really. And so there's not many people coming on to Twitch, but you guys are my family. I consider Twitch to be my family. Obviously, everybody on my stream. That's why, you know, I'm talking to all of you. I can see all you guys in chat. Ariane? Hopefully it's not AK Arian. Is it Arian or Ariane? Ariane. I might have to ban you from my chat. I don't know if that's like a Nazi thing or not. Ah, fuck! God damn it! We got a group of horde killing us! Oh shit! Oh shit! Music is groovy? Yeah, it's Castlevania. They tore us a new asshole. What the fuck? What's up, Ryan? Jeez, that was just a total annihilation. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't like your name. I'm gonna ban you. Like, I don't want any Nazi shit. Okay, sorry. Your name sounds like Aryan, which is like a Nazi thing. Like, stop it. You're not edgy. You're not funny. You're just weird. I don't know why your username is that. Like, don't get surprised when you get banned from PUBG, you know? Oh, why did I get banned? Because you have a Nazi name? Like, probably? I didn't notice it last time. I thought your name was just Ryan. Yeah, either way, we can move on. We don't need to dwell on that. It's just one user. Everyone else is welcome until proven guilty. So I just, like, even if you're like not like doing anything weird, if your username is bothering me, I'm just gonna get rid of you. It's really hard to bother me. Like, you have to be like straight up like Nazi shit, or like extremely like violent or graphically sexually inappropriate. Like, we're fine with like kind of like bathroom humor, you know, like, okay, like boner, okay, like that's fine. But like, if you're gonna do some weird violent criminal shit in your username, or some very hateful like bigotry kind of stuff, yeah, that's just gonna make me feel weird, and I don't like that. So you're not gonna be welcome here with that kind of name. I should probably not dwell on it, but I just needed to state that for the record. If I ban you because of your username, you probably deserve it. I don't want anyone to think I'm one of those woke cancel culture people. Okay, I know I'm transgender. That's a stereotype. Let's get over that. I am not super woke. I'm probably gonna get canceled for that because boner. I'm probably gonna get canceled for that, but I don't really care because the people who would cancel me for that are probably not my audience anyway. My audience are nerdy gamers who grew up with Blizzard games, played World of Warcraft, played Warcraft 2, played StarCraft, played Diablo, played Counter-Strike and shit like that. And yeah, sometimes that means I'm gonna get some really edgy users in my... And yet they think they own the game. They think that everybody is coming into their game. They're like, this is my game. This is our culture. It's like, dude, it's not your culture. It's a video game that many people from different backgrounds enjoy, including the people that you don't like. And those are the people that I don't like. And I think it's I'm a little the people that I don't like. And the people that I don't like. And I think it's I'm a little bit more weird edgelord bullshit. People who are just going out of their way to be politically like adding vitriol into the chat and just like uncomfortableness. It just makes everyone uncomfortable. Like, that's all it really is. It's not because of any kind of woke kind of thing. It's just like, you, dude, like, calm the fuck down. Oh, my light went out. Just a second. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not new to streaming, Ryan. I've been streaming for 6 years. I'm getting a lot more viewers though because of YouTube Vertical. We're getting a lot of people who are finding me for their first time. Obviously, that means there's going to be more weird people, but that also means there's going to be more awesome people. So, you know, it's a double-edged sword. That's how streaming always is. You're going to get all types of people on social media. And if you're a streamer, you're putting your face out there, you're putting your name out there. People are going to hide behind anonymity. That's normal. Okay, like, that's just how it's going to be. And I'm okay with it because I've been dealing with it for 25 years. I've been on social media for 25 years. I kind of get it. Not everybody does. I don't think people should be subjected to hate and stuff like that, but that's just how it goes. I don't know what that paladin was thinking. Fuck! I don't have my movement speed. Fuck! Come on. Intercept, intercept, intercept. We got 8 seconds left. Oh, fuck. He healed himself. Oh well, at least he's gone. Your cam is frozen? Oh, fuck. Yeah, sometimes when I move it around, the USB cable and stuff gets all messed up. Oh, what? What the fuck is going on? Why? How come the color source isn't showing? Oh, that's in webcam. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Normally, there's supposed to be like a cover over the chat when my webcam's not there. But it's not working for some reason. But we don't need to worry about it. It's good now. Yeah, it's cute. It was having issues. Yeah, I'm just like super scatterbrained. I think it's just also when I have to, I was kind of more prepared for just, you know, playing on my own at my own pace. So it's like, now we're doing a quest with somebody and it's like, okay, well now I got to factor in there's a second person in the group. I'm trying to keep up the best I can. I don't want to like bring him down. Or maybe I should just stop caring. I mean, no one really cares. What's up, bro? What's up, Rob? How you doing? Super high on SSRIs? Well, don't do that. I think you're just joking, but like, yeah, SSRIs don't work for me, so I'm on just like a mood stabilizer, but it's like, it's Lamictal. It's like super, like, non-invasive. Yo, what's up, Nate B, the aviator? You gonna fly over me? Fly over my heart? Oh yeah, we got it now. Yeah, extra gold from the quest definitely gonna help. We're trying to get as much gold as possible. We might want to do some winter spring quests just to get some extra gold flowing in there. Instead of just raw farming for skins. What's up, Fonz? How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up, demonic despise? How you doing? You look high as fuck. I'm not high. What the fuck? I've had coffee. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just autistic. What do you mean look high? I don't even know what that means. How can you look high? Be well. I'm gonna take off before I get disrespectful. What the fuck is wrong with you, Beatrial? Why all the vitriol? Why all the vitriol? I don't know what you're just trolling. Get the fuck in. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you're being honest. Whatever. I respect that. It's fine. But it's just like, who cares? Like, I'm not high. That's not like, I don't know what you look high as fuck. Like, I think you're just tripping. I mean, you're the one who said you were super high on SSRI, so maybe I look high because you're high? I don't know. Like, you might be projecting your own bullshit. Sometimes we gotta check ourselves before we wreck ourselves, okay? You know. Yeah, I'm just like feeling super like kind of weird today. Maybe it's because I haven't been playing for a couple of days. That might be it. Oh, I haven't like played all week. I had other stuff that I was doing. When I haven't played for like a week, it's like you have to warm up like on an instrument or something. Yeah, Bitrol, get help. Listen to Native Blood. Those are all from the raid. Toothbrush? I just had coffee, bro. I'm not gonna brush my teeth right after coffee. All the acidity is gonna get into my enamel. What the fuck? Oh, the quest is over there. Whoops. Yeah, let me just clear out all these skins. There's the mailbox. What the fuck? I'm just really discombobulated right now. Where the hell? Oh, the mailbox. I'm in the wrong building. I am a building. What's up, Soba? What's up, Soba? How you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's happening, bro? Hermit Ortel? Oh, I went through the stack of text you brought me, and I decoded the attached articles for you. I carefully selected only those items which I thought would be of use. It was quite problematic to get to a mailbox without being seen, but months of hiding in the desert have turned me into quite a sneak. Oops. Oh, did I already... I already got the thing. Yeah, the decoded thing. Okay. Oh. Decoded Twilight text. The State of the Cult, Volume 92. It is with a joyous heart that I greet you, my brethren, for the state of our cult could not be more grand. We are legion, and our goals grow even ever closer to fruition. New recruits continue to gather. They sing praise to our lords in Darkshore. They bow in jubilant reverie within the searing gorge. They embrace our master's servant, Akumai, in Black Fathom Deeps. Indeed, my brothers and sisters, soon a swarm of the faithful will blanket all of Azeroth. Holy shit! They even call themselves a cult. At least they're not like fooling themselves, so there's that. Okay, let's actually see if I can sell these on the auction house. I don't know if they're the same price. We need to check prices. Let's check prices of all these. People are gonna disenchant this shit, so they're probably gonna buy it. Oh, I already selected those. Okay, yeah, send those to my boosted alt for the auction house. Let's go vendor. Yeah, I have no idea. He's talking about Dearest Natalia. I'm like, did I already do that quest? I'm too scattered for this. I'm gonna just get back to soloing. We're gonna figure shit out on our own here. Oh, yeah, we need to sell that. I'm gonna send that to my alt. Oh, heavy scorpion scale. Yeah, we're gonna send all the whites and greens and blues over to my alt to sell. Yeah, I don't know what that decoded... did we already do the decoded? Oh, is it for a repeatable? Yeah, I don't even know. Why are your teeth so yellow? I just had coffee. What the fuck? Chill out, bro. Alright, let's go check the auction house. I do need to refill my water. water bottles. Chill the fuck out, bro. Yeah, let's go check the auction house prices on those. Otherwise, I'm just gonna vendor them. Oh wait, did I? Oh, okay, I forgot to send the other ones. Oops. Yeah, I'm kind of more in solo mode right now. Teaming up with another person is just too mentally engaged for me a lot of the times. I usually like doing like world quest kind of stuff like on my own because I go really slow. I might be logging out into alts. I might be like, I'm kind of more solo oriented in the true sense. Like I really like am just at my own pace. That's kind of how I get things done when I'm not doing group stuff. If I'm doing like a dungeon, that's different. If I'm doing, we haven't even done a raid yet, so we're getting prepared though. We'll have plenty of time for that during the expansion. We're gonna be doing like the raids at level 70 and all that kind of stuff. So it's gonna be fine. It's just when I'm just like not doing group stuff. Like, it's really hard for me to keep up with another person. Like, especially, I mean, it's one thing if, like, I'm out there doing a quest, and I see somebody else doing the quest, and I'm like, hey, let's team up for this, because it's too hard. And it's like, okay, cool. And then I group up with another person to do that quest, but then I usually, like, we're done after that. It's just for that specific fight or something. Oop.
Have a good one.
Yeah, let's go check the auction house prices. What's up, Den? How are you doing? And then? And then? And then? Dude, where's my car? Yeah, let's, yeah, people probably disenchant those. Let's see. Yeah, no, we're gonna vendor this. So the heavy scorpion scales, I mean, if I had like a shit ton of them, it would scale better because it's like 1.43 silver more expensive, but we don't have like hundreds and hundreds. Okay, maybe the silithid chittens. No, the auction house is actually less. Never mind. It's 10 silver per vendor. This is better to vendor. I don't know why people are auction housing them. They're just being nice people. Or maybe they're, I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, this is better to vendor. Rugged leather, definitely better to auction house. Okay, and then what about this blood? Yeah, it looks better to vendor. Okay. So we're just gonna vendor all that shit. You're sick of COVID? I'm sorry to hear about that. 39.5 degrees. You need to go to the hospital. Your feet, is that Celsius? Like, what the fuck? Either way, if that's Celsius or Fahrenheit, that's bad. If you're too cold, if you're that cold or if you're that hot. What the fuck? Dude, you need to go to the hospital. Why are you in my chat? Or hopefully you're at the hospital while you're in my chat, but you should probably rest. Take your medicine. Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, we need to sell that mace. Yeah, that's definitely gonna sell I'm pretty sure that's gonna sell on the auction house for disenchants. Well, some people are having a hard time in chat, but that's because they have a boner. That word is so funny. Boner. His name was Boner. Boner. Good advice, alienated aliens. Ancient aliens. I'm not saying it's ancient aliens, but it's ancient aliens. Okay. The 3 first day are very hard. Yeah, I never had COVID. I did get like a little sick once. Maybe that was COVID, but it was, I don't think it was. I wasn't getting like nausea or anything like that from my fascia. My fascia. Anyway, yeah, we got 15 more golds. We're just gonna kind of keep getting that gold up. Now I might want to just do some quests across Kalimdor to get more gold, because farming this gold is taking a long ass time. There might be more quests to do. Maybe not in Silithus. Let's check. Maybe we can go do Winter Spring. There's some quests we got to do here. We can get some solid gold here. There might be quests in Ajara. No, there's only a couple. Yeah, any like real quests? Oh, we got to do the turn-in over here first. There's some quests here. Those are dungeon quests. We could do some Dire Maul. Yeah, there's like Dire Maul quests. Like, we should try to do some Dire Maul. Maybe not today. Let's go do some Winter Spring. Oh, and what's it called? Fellwood. Yeah, there's a bunch of quests in Fellwood as well. Like, we might actually want to start with Fellwood. Do all the quests in Fellwood. I was doing those while I was leveling, but they were a little bit difficult. Yeah, let's go clear out Fellwood and then clear out Winter Spring. That's a good goal, I think. Do you play Baldur's Gate? We will eventually play every single Baldur's Gate. I have the original first 2. Well, I guess not the original, the ones that were on GOG Games, or maybe it was on Steam. I bought them. They were super cheap. It was on sale. Or actually, they may have been free, because it was like, every now and then they have like a, this is free for a limited time, and then you get it and you have it for life. Well, supposedly. Because they can always, now everything's digital, it can always change at like a blink of an eye. Oh yeah, let me update LVY. We got a Tukui LVY. Yeah, we need to update LVY. Oops, not in documents. It's in program files. Oops. Okay. And oop. 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 Hey, good looking. What's up, Himba? Do you play? Oh yeah, we already answered that. Do I play Baldur's Gate? We will play Baldur's Gate eventually. We'll play it on stream. I want to find I want to get a rhythm going. Right now, we're preparing for. We're in the pre-patch for Burning Crusade. Once we get to level 70, I think things are going to slow down a little bit for my warrior. And obviously, yeah, we could level up alts. I need to I'll need to level up my boosted mage. I want to level up my priest. I want to level up my paladin, so I can have all my alts. But you know, because I want a prot paladin, a prot and a prot and a holy. I mean, okay, maybe instead of priest, I could level up a shaman, because I wanted to level up shaman. But I also want priest. So it's like, I don't know. Are we going to do paladin for prot paladin? Or are we going to do shaman for I'd like to have Shaman leveled up regardless. So maybe we're going to not do Priest first. So, you know, I would like to level up my Shaman. We're only like level like 10 or something like that. Not even. Maybe. But basically, I want to level up my Shaman as a healer and also as a melee support as well. For when you do enhancing, I think you get that Wind Fury. You know, so that maybe that enhancing and resto will be my dual spec. But I do want to have a Shaman, but I also want a Priest, so I don't know. But Prop Paladin have a second tank. So then we'll have 2 tanks and 2 healers. Because we want multiple raid lockouts. So I can do multiple raid. I can do multiple raids per week. So I want alts leveled up. So basically, I want Priest leveled up as a healer and Shaman as a healer, or doing melee support for a raid, depending on what's needed on my Shaman. Like, most likely we're going to be a healer. They only need they only need 1 enhancing Shaman. Because they changed the raid, the buffs are, Wind Fury is like raid wide now. So I could probably end up going to be a resto Shaman. But I think also having Priest up as a healer is good. I want 2 healers and 2 tanks. So Paladin, I don't think I'm going to dual spec Holy. I think I'm going to dual spec Ret. So it can basically be a copy paste of my Warrior. Because I want, my Warrior is a DPS or / PvP DPS. Because I'm doing arms DPS instead of Fury. So like I'm gonna have arms, and I have arms and deep prot for sword and board on my Warrior, and gonna have sword and board for Prop Paladin and Ret Paladin for DPS and for PvP. I don't know. You could also do prot in PvP as well. Like, you could be a flag carrier, like, really, like, because you got the extra, defensive capability. I don't even know if Prot Paladin is good for, some people are Prot Paladins in PvP, so, I guess that is a thing. So, for my Paladin, I'm going to do Prot and Ret. Warriors, arms, and deep Prot. Priest is, Shadow and mainly a Holy Priest and a Shadow Priest, and Shaman is going to be resto and enhancing. And I think that's good. I have a mage now because I'm boosted, so that's now I don't have to level up my mage from level. My mage is only like level 14, so I don't have to level mage up from scratch now. So now I have a mage as well, but that's more for solo farming. But I do need to get geared if I want to farm better. So I probably will be doing raids on my mage as well, but it's like less prio than my warrior. And then my paladin is like second prio for tanking. I'm probably going to be, the order of like gearing is probably going to be warrior, paladin, priest, shaman. Shaman is probably going to, since I'm going to be raiding, because I might not be able to do multiple raids a week at first. So I want to have a prio that for sure I'm going to do a raid on warrior. Like, guaranteed every week. I want to do at least 1 raid lockout for warrior before I even think about going on my alts. Because I want to make sure that my warrior is geared. That's my main, like... I'm a warrior. Prot Pally and war for PvP. Yeah, exactly. You have a question for God? Why? How's the modeling gig been? It's been great. I had no issues. It was like insanely comfortable. I challenged myself a little bit by doing some I was kind of given like some basic guidelines. Like, obviously it's academic setting, there's nothing inappropriate, but basically I was like given like you know, just do whatever poses are comfortable. I push myself a little bit, like I did one where I was standing, but I was holding my arms out. I did that for 10 minutes. My arms were aching and shaking by the end. Around 8 minutes in, the instructor was like, you can relax a bit if you want. Like, you don't have to hold it the whole time. And I'm like, oh, okay, thank God. And me and the class, like, some of the students laughed. Everybody had a good time. I got applause at the end of the class. Like, I actually got applause. People in the second instructor, you know, that class was a beginner's class. I didn't get applause, but I think it's because the instructor didn't, because in the first class, the instructor said, let's give Rebecca a thanks. And I thought they were just going to go say like, oh, thanks, Rebecca. But they actually gave me an applause. And I bowed. I'm a performer, so I understand. I have like, you know, there's a humility, but you also need to respect when people give you applause. Like, you know, they're giving you applause, you could take a bow, you know, like, you know, but at the same time, like, I was super comfortable. There was no like stress beyond like the physical strain that I pushed myself to try to, you know, do as many poses as I could try to see what's comfortable or not. To see what I can handle. 600 days on your main. What's your played? My slash played is total time 17 days, 13 hours. We're just getting started. What the hell is up with my help? My help? My health. Why is it completely black? Oh, because I updated LBY. Why did it change my nameplates? Every time I update LBY, like, what the fuck? Why did it change, like, the color of my nameplate? Like, what the fuck? It looks like I'm dead now. Or do I need a reload? Yeah, like, the color changed. It looks like I'm dead. Because it's all dark. It's supposed to be brown. For warrior. I mean, we could, you know, it's a little harder to see my health difference if it's, I mean, I guess I could change the other color to light. Because then it's easier to see warrior nameplates. It's just, I like brown. Oh, that's the raid instance. Oops. We're trying to go over here to turn in the quest. Let's try to fix this right now. Right meow. Colors. General, no, it's in unit frames. Or nameplate. No, not nameplates. It's colors. Yeah, why is health... What the fuck? Okay. What is even going on? What the hell is even that? Okay, what the hell is even that? Like, why is it not showing class colors? Let's go to unit frames, individual units, player, or let's just, how about colors? Let's try to see if this is the problem. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, let's just set it to class. There we go. But no, we don't want by amount of remaining. Yeah, I guess that should be fine. We need to test it. So I'll fight the next mob to see. No, I am a trans femme. I also had surgery. I have a vajayjay. I'm not a femboy, sorry. Although I really like femboys. Femboys are pretty hot. Okay, yeah, that fixed it. We had to do health by class color. The setting is different in the new LVY. Femdom? Sometimes. I'm mostly a bottom. But, I could also be top, you know, for the right person. Show it on stream? Well, I can't do that. You know, sorry. On an unrelated note, you can follow me on my socials. You know, follow the link tree in the chat. On a completely unrelated note.
What can I do for you? Off with you.
I should be advertising my socials more. I'm trying to be a good streamer, okay? Are there any quests I need to do in... I guess there's a turn-in over here in, freaking, Tanaris. Are there any other... Besides Fellwood, are there any quests in Eastern Kingdoms? I have a ton of quests to do. Eastern Kingdoms. Like, especially, like, Blasted Lands. Oh, not really, but, yeah, no, mostly I gotta do Fellwood and Winter Spring. You're a great human being. Aw, thank you, BRB Tatum. Dedrick Tatum. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? It's a world boss. What the fuck? You can't fight that. You get WoW expansion? No, we're not playing Midnight. I don't play retail at this time. That might change down the line when I get like a steady like raid lockout schedule. I might want to start playing retail just for some funsies. I have a viewer who just started on retail and he's going to be playing Midnight, so I might be playing with that viewer on Midnight at some point. But I'm mostly focused on Anniversary. We're going to be going through the different expansions long term because I've never played WoW before. Not this way. Not like at max level, like with seriousness, with long-term progress. I have not done that ever. I have never played from one expansion and then going into the next one. Abramagold? Abracadabra? But basically, abracadabra. Did you see that movie that was like, it had like, what's his name? The guy. That was the guy. And then it was like Jim Carrey was like, I'm gonna drill a hole through my skull. Like, he was basically like, what's his name? Like David Blaine or whatever. Dirk Diggler. Dirk Thunderwood. Did you keep your slong? No, it wasn't lopped off. That's not what happens. That's not how the surgery works, bro. They don't just lop it off. That would be bad, because then I wouldn't have anything. I wouldn't have the sensation. I wouldn't have like genitals. I would just have a flat Ken doll situation. That's not what I want. No, they don't. You don't keep it. They turn it into a vajayjay. I got a vagina, bro. They don't just cut it off. They don't just cut it off and dig a hole. That would kill you. You die from like some kind of infection if they just I don't know what people have, like this preconceived notion that they think it's a wound. Like what happens when you get stenosis is it's muscle that tightens and you lose depth and you lose like I guess girth, whatever you want to call it, because it tightens up. But it could be opened back up, but you don't want to get to that point because you need like a surgery for that. And that would, risk, loss of sensation and all that kind of stuff. I don't know why people think that you just cut it off. That would be horrifying. That's not what happens. They turn the same tissue into what it would have been if I was born female. Your body is extremely like different than what most people think it is. Like it's the same exact tissue. Like vulvas and vaginas are like the same, besides like one opens up into a uterus and one is instead instead of ovaries you have testicles and you have a prostate. Like that's the only thing that's like really different. They move around the prostate and the bladder. And then, to make room for the vaginal canal. And then they turn they sew the penile tissue to I had the robotic assisted peritoneal flap vaginoplasty, which is like kind of newer. It's not like it's not like super cutting edge or bleeding edge, but it's newer. It's like 15. They started it like 15 years ago. It's more research now. There is no like extremely long-term data, but it's better because instead of using scrotal graft, it's just sewed directly to the peritoneal flap, which also creates mucus. It doesn't like lubricate like super, but it does keep it a little bit less dry in the full depth. Somebody asked about my vagina, so I'm a girl. Tapa. You like my mentality? Can I get pregnant? No, but people can try. It was a joke? Can you mail it to me? What is this, like Van Gogh? Holy yap, Batman. Yeah, I mean, I am a streamer. I'm kind of like, Noggin Fogger. Is that person using Noggin Fogger brew? Basically, somebody talked about it, so I'm gonna talk about it. Like, I'm on a live stream right now. Like, what do you expect? Where the hell is is it over? Where the hell is the Griffin? What the fuck? Why can't I find the flight path? Where the hell is it? It says it was up. Wait, is that it? Oh.
I am honored.
Oh, yeah, I need to, this is what's going on. LVY updated, and so I gotta change the nameplates again. Friendly NPC. How come it's not showing their title? How come it's not showing their title? Like, what they are? Like, what the fuck? Everything changed just because I updated LBY. Like, why? 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 I'll carry your child? Yeah, Kevin, for sure. This is Skyrim. Yeah. That was World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade. How come it's not showing the title? We need to show the test frame. Wait, what the fuck? Ah. There. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on here. Friendly NPC. No, that's not what... It's like not really... showing like what it's supposed to look like. Like not really. Oh, is this going to be titles? Enable. No? And now it's like not over their head. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's like ridiculous. Why was it like way over there? What's going on with this? Enemy player, the health bar. Yeah, of a higher height. Okay, so that stayed. But how come it's not showing the titles of the friendly NPCs? Oh, enable. Like, what? Like, hello? Oh, there we go. NPC title. Okay. Because I copied it from friendly NPC. That's why. Okay, so it needs to be a little bit bigger, centered, and a little bit more Y offset. There we go. Okay, I was wondering what was going on with that. Maybe a little smaller, too. Yeah, that was ridiculous. What the fuck? Let's also increase their health height. So it's easier to click on them if a whole bunch of people are stacked. Let's make them shorter. And classification color. No, let's just make them like that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now it's easier to see NPC. It's easier to click on them if there's a whole bunch of people around the NPC. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go. Did I turn in the quest? Yes. Oh, I forgot to get glyph chasing. Ugh. Okay, we could go do that quest. 16 a day? Been in the settings for 10 minutes? Yeah, sorry, I had to fix that. Because it's like a problem. Yeah, please stop being rude. Well, okay, well thank you, emo gamer girl, but everything's fine. Don't worry, I'm chill. They're chill. Everyone's chill. That's what we're doing here. Yeah. But welcome. Thanks for standing up for me, though. This is World of Warcraft The Burning Crusade. Okay, we're in the pre-patch. I'm farming up some gold. We're basically in the waiting room anyway. So it's like, basically, by watching my stream, you're already watching me in the menu. That's basically what we're doing. We're waiting until February 5th when Outlands unlocks and we go to level 70. So I'm preparing for that. I need to get gold, and so we're doing a bunch of quests to get all the gold. A lot of people are stacking up quest log so that they can level up faster, but I know better. Okay, I've watched No Hit Jerome. Okay, no, it's not really because of him, but it's like I know better. We're gonna be able to level pretty fast in dungeons, and so basically I need to get my one-handed shield because I have my two-hand, my Grand Marshal's Claymore, but we need to get the one-handed shield for tanking in dungeons. We won't be able to get away with arms tanking in Outlands. We're gonna need to have let me fix that again a little bit. The height needs to be, oh no, 22. The name needs to be a little, oh, it's blocking the level. That's why I need to like change it. You're lucky guy to have a beautiful wife. Yeah, apparently I'm your wife. I didn't know about this, but I guess that's okay. He games 10 out of 10. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm a good gamer, but I do game and I do try my best. That's what I do. And I think there's like not really much you can like. It's one thing to be like a god tier gamer, but to also be willing to learn. I think that's a different skill that not a lot of people have. They kind of have an ego issue, and they're like, "Oh, I'm good. Everybody else sucks," and I'm like, "No, I suck. I need to get better." Like that's like a different mindset, right? Gamer wife? Not really, because you're never going to be able to hang out with me. I'm going to be too busy gaming. I mean, that's not really true. I'm really easy to hang out with. Like, we can game together. I'm not going to be your wife, though. Like, I would say I'm 99.998% sure I'm not going to be your wife. I mean, obviously anything can happen. I could also win the lottery, though. And I don't even buy lottery tickets. So that the chance of me winning the lottery would involve, like, somebody else buying me a lottery ticket. Oh, now I can't see the exclamation point very well. So we need to adjust this. We're back in the settings again. Back in the saddle again. So like we're basically fixing things right now. Friendly NPC. Let's see. Name needs to be a little higher. No. I don't think that high. put it way up here. So that way I can see it if a bunch of people like in Battlegrounds are like insanely like stacked up on top of each other. But either way, like enemy player name offset needs to be like 26. Friendly player 26, enemy player 26. Until we actually see an enemy player, we're not going to be... Oh, yeah, see, that now it's fine. Now I can see people's... When it's centered, it's a little bit better. Even though it looks a little weird to me. Like, I actually kind of prefer things on the left. But when people have longer names, it doesn't really, it's a lot more imbalanced, I think. Even if you do left aligned. Oh yeah, okay, I needed to actually pick up the quest. You got this? Yeah. You want to find one day someone who shares my passion? Yeah, well, I don't really plan on ever having a partner, so I mean it's not like I'm looking. I don't really want a partner. After our initial foray into the hives and Mistress Marlith's subsequent madness, the 3 hives have been spewing out bugs. The increased activity might be tied into the glyphs covering those strange crystals. We must get a rubbing from crystals in all 3 hives. Oh, I got the thing where like you're like hearing yourself because you're like your ear is like slightly like has this weird thing and like it needs to like pop out. And then like you're hearing yourself inside your skull more. It's kind of weird. The increased activity might be tied into the glyphs covering those strange crystals. We must get a rubbing from crystals in all 3 hives. If we can get those rubbings, we might be able to make sense of this madness. They're just like my chat. They're rubbing. So take this transcription set and hit those hives, Rebecca. Don't come back until you've gotten copies from each hive. Use the Geologist transcription kit to make a reasonable facsimile of the ancient glyphs. Return to Rutger Glyphshaper when you complete this task.
Very good.
No, the name is way too high. What the fuck? I'm not gonna do that. Let's make it in normal. Let's make it like normal. Okay? Like, Jesus Christ, that's way too high. Yeah, it needs to be... Here, let's do 32. 36. That's where all of them need to be. So you can see the level. And then the title... needs to be... Oh. Oh. There we go. 65. 65! And they don't need to be like super giant. I had them like giant before. They don't need to be that giant. Okay, so now, now I need to fix... Enemy player needs to be 36 for the name. Friendly player needs to be 36. Enemy NPC needs to be... Wait, what? 36. Oh, not font size. Oh god. Okay. Friendly player. 25 font size. No, I need to do the offset. 25. Okay, offset needs to be 36. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's for titles. Oh, what? Wait, what? We've been doing titles? Okay, no. We've been doing name. Okay. 36. 36. 36. Phew. Okay, there we go. What am I walking for? Okay, now... What do I need to get here? Noggle's Satchel. Let's go do that quest. And then I need to get the Abyssal set. Oh no, we haven't done that one yet. And then I need to get the Hive Rubbing. Hive Azora, Hive Ashit. Oh shit. Be respectful to my wife. How are you doing today? I'm doing actually pretty great. I am a little scatterbrained. Like, that's not so bad, though. It's just, it's frustrating. I've been, like, all scatterbrained the entire stream. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine. You're gooning? Nice. Nice. Yeah, you don't need to be asking people, like, how, like, it's kind of rude sometimes, you know, like asking people what their age is, you know, men or women. Like, come on, you don't need. Looking like a more cracked out Uma Thurman. I mean, I don't know if that's like an insult. He looked pretty cracked out in Pulp Fiction. So I don't know if that's an insult. Yeah, listen to Kevin's wife. I'm not Kevin's wife, by the way. Just to be clear. Who were you before? I was me. Oh, you're 36? Yeah, I just turned 38. What are we even doing? What the hell is even that? There's no rubbing here. Oh yeah, we were gonna get the Regal thing. The Noggle Satchel and Death Class Pincer. What am I thinking? I'm so scatterbrained today. They think you're trans? I am trans. I had surgery. I have a vagina now. I mean, I am trans. I don't know if that's an insult. It's an insult when they're rude about it, but I don't know if that's transphobic to name me for what I am, but I mean, I think focusing on it is kind of weird. Like, I'm just a woman that, for all intents and purposes, that shouldn't change how you treat me. If you're treating me differently because I'm trans, now you're starting to get into the realm of possibly transphobic, but it's just a little frustrating because it's like, hey, like, I'm just trying to, like, you know, live my life, okay? Around the world is like la 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 la. Around the world is it like la 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 la. Hi fam. Are you married? No, and I'm never gonna get married. I don't want to be weird. I don't want to get married. Have to take medicine? No, I have to take, you know, hormones for the rest of my life, just like a postmenopausal. I'm basically a postmenopausal woman, even though I'm only 38. That's basically it. It's like the only real difference is I can't get pregnant. I don't have periods. and I have to, you know, basically just like postmenopausal women. Like, for all intents and purposes, I'm postmenopausal. Like, if you really just, you know, it simplifies things. You really need to just, like, calm the fuck down. Like, trans people aren't some crazy science experiment, okay? We're basically just postmenopausal. Okay, this might make quick work of him. Gotta get Death Clasp here. Ah! That's huge knockback, bro. Okay, we got Death Clasp. Get that pincer in case we die. Okay, let's get healed up really quick. Oh no, we need to de-aggro here. I'm poisoned. I already got the pincer. Oh, and we died. Actually, since the quest turn is up here, may as well just take the res sickness. Wait, yeah, there's the spear healer. Yeah, we're just gonna take the 10-minute res sickness since we gotta go over. I mean, I'm probably actually gonna log out. Moved on, sent the divorce papers. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to go our separate ways. We're not married anymore. We never were.
What brings you here? You got my attention. Safe travels.
Oh, well, we got an elixir here. Increases our agility. It's actually kind of nice. 2 hours worth. You know, I'm getting a little annoyed with the size of the health for the friendly NPCs, so we're just gonna make it the same size, 25, or no, the health. Same size as 11, oh no, size. Oh, height is 10 and 150, so. 150 and 10, there we go. Yeah, now it's a little bit more sane, okay. Guys, let's not get all political in the chat here. They shaved their throats? I don't know what you're talking about. Jesse, let's not fixate on my surgeries. I know I talk about it, but like we've kind of moved on. I know people are like kind of curious. I had surgeries. And that should be the end of it. Like, you guys are fixated on stuff that you don't need to be fixated on. Like, we're here to game and have a good time. I am okay sometimes talking about this stuff, but like, you know, this isn't like the whole focus of my stream, you know? I'm not like trying to like make everything about I already got my surgeries. I'm trying to move on, okay? So, let's make the titles a little bit bigger. It's not showing people's titles. It's not showing their guild. Oh, there it is. Now it is. Yeah, let's just make it center. There we go. Now I can see people's guilds. Yeah, no, I guess you guys are trying to understand. I get it. And like I said the other day, like, it's actually kind of good that people are, like, more curious nowadays. Like, rather than, like, aggressive or, like, kind of hateful. Obviously, if you're hateful in the chat, you're going to get immediately banned. But I understand that people are, like, you know, curious. But if you're that curious, I invite you to go Google it. Or talk to ChatGPT about it, at least. Firmly grasp it. SpongeBob. Firmly grasp it. Yeah, so, like, no, I'm not mad. Some people think I might be mad. Yeah, it's endless. Yeah, YouTube is endless. Are we adjusting the UI? A little bit. Yeah. Baked beans. I don't know if like the overlapping is good. We might need the stacking again. Let's get back to that. Let's try stacking again. Yeah, that might be better. The stacking. Instead of overlapping. Let's see. That's how it is with overlapping. How is it with, I mean, that's how it is with stacking. I guess it's the same. No, we want the overlapping. I think I had overlapping last time. We should be fine. Oh, oops, what happened now? Why did... Oh, that person's not in a guild? Is that what... Like, some people just aren't in guilds. Let's put... Okay, like, let's get, Okay, titles... Oops. Back to 0. Yeah, I think probably like underneath the name, just like mine, right? And we don't need that for enemy players. Elden Guard. Food made from beans and bacon. Hell yeah, baked beans. Let's go. Stop dumping, chat. Chat's gonna take dumps, okay? They got good fiber. I hope everyone is staying warm. Gonna go eat. Oh, you have a poop fetish? Well, I'm gonna time you out for that, but let's of content together. What is a poop fetish? Don't ask about it. I'm gonna time you out if you mention that. Come on. Calm down, guys. We don't got poop fetishes in here. This is not the place to talk about these sorts of things. Come on. There's certain lines I draw in the sand, and that's one of them. I don't draw many. I mean, my line is pretty... I allow most things. So, you guys, you know... I don't ever want to be accused of being, like, super, like, cancel culture-y. There's very few things I'll actually block people for. And the things I will block, I'm very firm about. So it's like, if you're getting blocked in my chat, there's a reason. I mean, I think the attack power is still better than that stamina. Yeah, so I mean, you can probably... I mean, it binds when picked up, so it's like... I can't disenchant it, so, I mean, that's just a vendor cell. Ah! Am I gonna die? Leroy Jenkins! Sit down, pizzazz. I am doing deep squats. You can't make me. You can't make me. You're gonna move on before... Like, I don't want people thinking I mute people for no reason. I mute you if you're, like, being extremely disruptive. Like, if you're causing, like, really uncomfortable things for people. I don't want to make other people in chat uncomfortable. I don't want to be uncomfortable. If you're being extremely bigoted, like, extremely racist, weird, like, disgusting, or just generally, like, really annoying, like, super troll-like behavior, like, pissing everybody off, like, you don't belong here. I'm gonna time you out. And if you keep repeating it, I'm gonna ban you. That's it. It's just normal, right? Like, if you go in people's environments and you're like, hey, I'm gonna poop everywhere, poop, poop, poop. Like, everyone's annoyed. Like, stop it. Are you crazy? I was crazy once. I installed League of Legends. Banished to the Shadow Realm. AFK Gringo, we're not going to be collabing content. I'm sorry. Not really sorry, but... that's not going to happen. Sorry. Wait, what happened? Where's my body? Gargoyle squat? Yeah, we're gargoyles in chat. Let's go. Gargoyles. Dude, Gargoyles was like one of my favorite show on like growing up. That World of Warcraft 2004, basically. We're playing the Burning Crusade. We're in the pre-patch right now, so we're like in vanilla, basically still. But with pre-patch, we got the Burning Crusade talents and adjustments. 3:38 a.m. Go to bed. Madish Warren. You're handsome? I'm sure you are. But I don't like, I'm not gonna like 6'7". I'm not gonna like make content with my viewers. Like, you're welcome to join me in World of Warcraft. That's about as far as I'm gonna go. We're not gonna make OnlyFans together. I'm sorry, don't get your hopes up. It's not gonna happen, bro. That's not how this works. We're not gonna be making OnlyFans together with random viewers that I don't even know. Like, what the fuck? That's not how it works. Jesus loves you? Well, thank you, Levi. Jesus loves you too. Oh, there we go. I can resurrect up here. There we go. There we go. Do I have any... I still need to do the rubbings. And the rest of my chat is rubbing as well. Any rubbers in chat? Any rubbers? No, I'm not a dude. Oh, am I gonna die again? Okay, good. I didn't die. He's the son of the one who created love. Love! Stop in the name of love. Someone say Crusade? Yeah, Burning Crusade. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, bruh. Yeah, let's heal up before we die. You don't want to die again. How does it work? You need the formula? If you need to even ask, it's probably never going to happen. Sorry, bro. My stream is not an OnlyFans pipeline. You're not going to get in my pants by being in my chat. I don't know why that would be something that's even remotely on your roadmap. I don't even know, like, why you would think that. Carpenter? Yeah, he was a carpenter. Jesus was not a horrible person. Thief, sex addict, and murderer? What the fuck are you talking about, Harry? That's like the opposite. What the fuck? Don't diss my man JC in the chat, okay? Dude, JC would be the one to, like, hang out with me and, like, support me. He loves everybody. He loves trans people. Check me out first. No, just... I'm gonna time you out. Yeah, don't ask to be in my OnlyFans. Stop it. Don't do it. I'm just gonna start banning people. I mean, I'm punching. Punching a bug. Punch a bug today. Banished to the Shadow Realm. Oh, I gotta kill this. Wait, is this gonna spawn some monsters? Okay, it's not gonna spawn anything. We can just grab it. Yeah, doing deep squats like that, it's really good for your lower back. And it keeps your leg muscles engaged so you're not getting, like, you know, blood pooling in the bottom of your legs. What are those called? I think they're called ankles. Oh, I need to, like, sharpen my blade again. Wait, did I run out of sharpening stones? God damn it. I gotta go buy some on my alt and send it to me before we fly over to Fellwood. Ah! What's going on? What am I doing? Pressing the... Whenever you offset your hand, instead of WASD, you're doing, like, ESDF on accident, and then you start, like, stance dancing all of a sudden. Like, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. Fucked up. Yeah, let me get myself some sharpening stones. We're all out. Finally awake. You were trying to cross the border? What the fuck? Toxic behavior. That's what I'm talking about. Six, 7. Okay, let's go log into my alt. Send myself some sharpening stones. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have on the add-on. Probably shouldn't have the guild names. It's just, it's so annoying. It just gets in the way of everything. Honestly, I actually like, let's do... Might be better if it's top left instead of center for the names. Yeah, honestly... No, that looks a little bit weird. Well, first of all, why offset? Yeah, I think it looks a little bit better when it's on the top left. I think NPCs can be centered. But other than that, like I think for players, I think it's better if it's left aligned. Hello? How'd you do that? You just wrote in like a different font. What the fuck, bro? How did you do that? Are you writing in cursive? Are you writing with a fountain pen in the chat? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. That's crazy. I got a fountain pen collection, by the way. Like, I got a nice case for it now. Yeah, I got some fountain pens. These are some Hong Dien. I have different inks. This one is a purple ink. I kind of color coded it. This one is a peacock blue. This one's black. It's a smaller tip, smaller nib. This one is a different one. I think it's a different brand. Hong Dien does make ones like this. This one is blackish green. It's all Hong Dien ink. And then I have some white gel pens for either possibly like writing on if I was writing on black paper or something. Then I have a brown here, and then this is coral, which is kind of reddish, but it's more orange. This is actually one that broke. That's why I have two blue ones. This one broke, and I can't fill it anymore, but I kind of treat it almost like a dip pen. But it has a feed with the little gills or the fins. So it actually stores a ton of ink, like way more than you would think it would. It's not like a dip pen at all. Like it stores a ton of ink if you just dip it in. I use this with whatever ink, usually use it with black ink, I think now. Because I have a black pen, but it's like it's a different nib. I kind of like I kind of like this body of the pen. Like, it first of all, it locks, it twist locks. But also like it's kind of nice and thick. You can kind of have it like a nice hold on it. I use these for writing. I'm a writer and I'm working on my novel. You're working on that novel? So basically, I'm awesome. And, yeah, it actually stores a lot of ink without the chamber. Like fountain pens, these are all like, what do they call it? Piston, chambers. Basically you can refill the ink and it has like, it just feeds it in, to the pen nib into a feed, which is like the fins or whatever. And it lasts a while. This one's brown ink. These are some rollerball pens that also have the piston refiller. I don't particularly like these because the ink kind of leaks out if you hold it like closer to the tip. it just kind of leaks out onto your fingers. I guess I just have to get better at using them. And this is my fountain pen collection. I got a bunch of inks. So I have the this is the purple ink. It's Hongdian. This is the peacock blue ink. The blackish green. I got the brown. And I got the coral. And this is just like a really deep dark black. Like I really like these inks, and I like these fountain pens. They're the best fountain pens I've well, pretty much the only fountain pens I've had. But I think they're really good. I think they're really good. What an adorable person. Well, hey, thank you for that. It's such a nice thing to say. What is it about? Crown suckers. You're number one, you have the crown suckers. What the hell is that? Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, I played Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid when I was like 13. I remember getting my first Gemini elf. I went to a tournament, I saw somebody using a Gemini elf, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's 1900 for 4 stars? I was like, what the fuck? That's cheating. Yeah, we're nerds over here. Geez, Office Turth is drooling. Game, this is World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade. Obsolete? Well, yeah, obviously it's obsolete now, but at the time, Gemini Elf was like the strongest 4-star. Then Great Maju Garzet was like, I had a build with Archfiend soldiers. I had a dark beatdown deck when I was like probably like 16. It was like Archfiend Soldier was my main 4-star. That one was 1900. But I would use Great Maju Garzet, and you summon the Archfiend soldiers, you just get like a freaking 3,800. Like for one, it was like a 5-star or like a 6-star. You only needed one, and it would double the attack power of whichever mob you sacrificed. If you had like a 2,400 or something, that you would get like 4,800. You could easily get into 5,000 plus 6,000 with Great Maju Garzet. It was like undefeated. You have a Mirror Force face down and like a Raigeki and shit like that, and then you summon that and you're fucking done. I kicked ass with that a lot. Okay, selling. Do I have anything more to sell? No. Oh yeah, I need a sharpening stone. Are elemental sharpening stones going down in price? Because then I could just get an elemental one for crit. Wait, does it last no, I think it only lasts like, it lasts less, right? Dark Magician. I didn't really like Dark Magician because it was 7 stars. It didn't really do anything. It didn't have any special effects. Cartoon World. Kabbalah. We got some Kabbalah in chat. Let's go. Hebrew mysticism. Let's go. Remember Digimon? Digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the power. No, those are 2 gold for 1. They only last for, oh, they do last for an hour. It is elemental, crit strike by 28 for an hour. It might give us more gold in the long term. But it's 2.5 gold for 1 per hour. So I better be making at least like 3 gold per hour. I mean, we're making way more gold per hour basically, but I don't like that so much. It's just so, I mean, extra crit, or we could just use a dense sharpening stone for like dirt cheap. And that gives us like 17 hours worth for like a gold. So we're gonna do that. I mean, I guess I should always carry an elemental sharpening stone. In case we really need it. Dark Dragon. Yeah, Blue Eyes White Dragon. spells and traps. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you have spells and traps that rely on dark magician, like magician type mobs, I guess there's like some synergy there. Rebecca Smash. Gotta make sure I'm actually sending it to the right, not to some Rebecca Mash, somebody else who's trying to steal my mailbox from accidental typos. You know who you are. Trying to cheat the system. Yeah, let me send some tender wolf steak. Let me send some potions. Ah, exit game. Oh, I didn't mean to exit the game. Dark Circle allows you to banish any one card anytime Dark Magician is summoned. Paired with Eternal Soul, you have a constant banish chain. Oh, shit. Yeah, banish chains and stuff. That reminds me of Magic the Gathering. Stuff like that. Like, I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Started becoming more and more like Magic the Gathering as the expansions came out. And it got really confusing. Just same with Magic. When I was a teenager, I played Magic the Gathering. I remember when Tempest came out and they started doing the slithers. And I had a multicolor slither deck. But then, like, over time, Magic the Gathering got extremely complicated. We might be playing like Magic the Gathering like on Magic the Gathering Arena. I do have like a bunch of cards there that we were building up, and I did like put some money on it, so we will play it eventually, just to, so you know, I need to spend it, right, like instead of just keeping it there for no reason. But Magic the Gathering is like, it's, as I got older, I got less and less interested in trading card games, like CCGs. I couldn't really do it anymore. I'm just like, my friends are really into it. All my friends love playing Magic the Gathering. It's just too complicated for me. It's also too much money. So maybe one day I might enjoy it more, but at the same time, it's like, you know how when you have a friend, they really want you to play a game, and you want to play with them because they're your friend. But it's like, it's just, I can't get myself to play the game. Finally, I'm enjoying World of Warcraft. This is the game I want to play. And my friends don't really play it, unfortunately. They play other games. Now, will I try out different games with them? Yes. I got my friend's really into Escape from Tarkov. He was trying to get me into Tarkov, and I'm like, I'm not going to play Escape from Tarkov. I just won't. It's not my type of game. It's tedious. Like, those types of games, like, pretty much every game that I played, either I really love it or it's just tedious. And the only game I've been able to play long term, more recently in my life, like these past like 6 years, is World of Warcraft. And chess. But we're not in a chess stage right now. We're playing World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft has been something that I can log in every single day if I had the, you know, if I have the, you know, I'm probably not going to log in every day, and I haven't been, because I have other stuff going on. But, you know, other responsibilities and such like that, you know, all the bullshit. Yeah, I need to be sending all the rugged leathers and stuff to auction house. And mystery meats. Oh yeah, and this dagger. Oh, it's soulbound. Never mind. Oh, I need to sell that. What the fuck? Oh, solid stone. Let's sell that rugged armor kit. We're not going to need that. I don't know that the Twilight text. Like, is that a repeatable for that? Yeah, it's solid stone. Rugged leather. Spider meat, probably. And then it's just vendor the rest of this shit. Too much brain. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to play CCGs. I'm not there emotionally or mentally for those games. And my friends are really into it. And I want to be able to spend time with my friends, and it's hard to when you don't have that common ground. Especially since they play a lot of games. My friends are gamers. Like they do like, you know, like Warhammer 40K type stuff. Like they do D&D. Like they're gamers. Like, you know what I mean if you know what I mean. Like it's real.
Be careful.
And I can't keep up. I just can't. I love my friends, but I just can't keep up. They play way too hardcore games for me. Like stuff like what is it? Cthulhu Wars. That's like they play like advanced board games that are basically tabletop games. But they're like they get them from like Patreons, or not from like GoFundMe's and shit. Like they're those types of gamers. They get like the most like up-to-date board games that are like basically tabletop games. And it's like, dude, that's a little too much for me. It's so intense. I can't do that. I just can't. Okay, let's go do Fellwood quests. We gotta clear out quests for gold before we start just grind farming. Let me fill up my water bottle. I'll be right back. Yeah, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Was simple at first. It's just as time went on, it turned way too advanced for me. And then you have to buy more and more cards. That's actually the problem. You just had to buy more and more and more, and it's like, I'm poor. I can't do that. You're a 27-year-old man, you still enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! No, it's not about age. It's just I don't have that interest anymore. You could be 75 and love Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, like people collect like baseball cards. It's a good hobby. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't like this idea that because you're a certain age you can't play games that you love. You can't do things that you love. I hate that. Like, how come it's okay to play chess when you're in your 40s and 50s, but it's not okay to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, what the fuck? You don't want to intrude or something? I'm not a sir. I'm a madam. Okay, I'm a miss, not a sir. You want to know what oil to buy to massage my homie? Coconut oil. That's probably the best you could get. I'm good, Toke. It's ma'am! Oh, come on, bro. Let's calm the fuck down. I understand that lady's frustration, but here's the thing I learned. You can't argue with a transphobe. And the fact that you need to, like, you don't need to defend who you are. You should know who you are. These people know that. They're not going to change their minds, and trying to convince them more of your of the fact that you're female, or if you're trans male, like, or like trying to convince somebody of your gender, if they don't already accept who you are, arguing with them is just going to cause you a lot of distress. It's like, here's also the thing, this isn't really just about trans people. I mean, I am trans, but when I was a kid, I didn't know yet. I was just confused as a kid. I didn't know, like, what I was. And so, you know, I went along with, you know, obviously, you know, my assigned gender was male. And so I went along with that, but I was bullied constantly. And people called me a girl. And, you know, at the time, I identified as male at the time. Gender can, like, change throughout your life. Once I knew that I needed surgeries, it was kind of GG, but your relationship to your own identity changes, you know, and gender is part of that throughout your life. I have a different relationship with my gender as time has gone on. I am female now, and I got surgeries, and you know that, you know, I made a fundamental, like, you know, line in the sand that, like, hey, I am female, and that's okay. But when I was a kid, I identified as male, and I had a bunch of kids constantly call me a girl, and I was like, I was trying to convince them. They're not going to be convinced. They're just trying to get under your skin. They're bullies, and you know, you can't argue with a bully. You just have to ignore them. And unfortunately, that lady went viral, and you know, we joke about it. We say, like, it's ma'am, like, okay, but like, no, she was genuinely distressed, and that's not really funny. And she was trying to argue with somebody that's not going to change his mind. You shouldn't have to argue your gender. Like, if somebody is being like that, just basically they're not a part of your life. You shouldn't respect them if they're not going to respect you. You know, but doesn't mean you have to fight back. But what I'm saying, if they're not going to respect my identity, if they're not going to respect my selfhood, why should I respect their selfhood, right? I'm not going to let them in my life. I'm not going to engage with them. No, that you don't. Well, you do, but like the only parts they actually remove, and this is curious. You know, you're curious, so I'm going to talk about it. I don't generally talk about my genitals. You know, sometimes people bring it up though, and a lot of people bring it up because they're curious. But you know, like basically, you can't argue with a bully. Anyway, the thing I'm talking about is because sometimes people bring it up. The only part they actually cut off because you wouldn't want it, and it's not even part of the part that actually gives you sensation, is the part that gives you an erection, the erectile tissue. They remove that. because you wouldn't want to be getting erections when it's inside of you. Like that would be probably cause injury. You'd probably cause real problems. You know, you don't want a reverse boner. But yeah, they removed that, but like all the rest of the tissue is still there. It's just rearranged. It's like a nice nip tuck. It's a Cliff Builder's bar. I'll show you an unopened one. Yeah, it's a Cliff Builder's bar. It's like a high protein bar. It's higher. I think they're better. They are a little more expensive, but I think it's better than the regular Cliff bars. Yeah, well, Spicy Riker. I love that name. I love TNG. Yeah, it's a Cliff Builder's bar. Like CLIF. Yeah, this thing's like $4. But you know, they're good. You get you get your money's worth. They're more like $2.50. At Safeway, I usually get like 2 for $5. And honestly, you can probably get it on sale on Amazon or something. They probably sell bulk. A pierogi? What's a pierogi? I've heard that name before. 2 kilograms of pierogies. This is World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade. On the anniversary realm Nightslayer. No home? I thought your name was No Homo. But no, it is kind of interesting seeing like things change over time. People should just kind of get used to trans people, like grow up. Like I know like in the past, like in the 90s and like 80s, 90s and 2000s, people would just constantly rip on trans people like, "Oh, that's a dude." But like, it's like, calm down, dude. Like, we're real people. Like, we're not a joke. We're not a punchline. Now, I do think that as time goes on, I hope we can make some more jokes about ourselves. But right now, it's just, unfortunately, it's an extremely politically charged time for trans people right now. We're in a real, like, kind of turning point in our country. I hope that it's for the better. I hope that we don't get stuck and go back into the dark ages. We're basically having a civil rights movement going on like across the board, and now it's like queer people in general, but like definitely trans people are being extremely targeted, and it's really frustrating. But I have to live my life. I can't change who I am. I got surgeries even knowing that I would not really be fully accepted because I needed to do it, and I can't change that. I don't want to change that. I'm glad that I got the surgeries. I feel so much better about myself. I just wish the rest of the world would catch up with that, you know? But I do have hope, because I have met a lot of people who have had, like, basically it's not even a part of their thought process. Like, maybe they're, like, not super used to trans people. Maybe they're a little bit socially awkward about it, but they're not weird about it. B20? What do you think about the trans people joining the Olympics? Well, I mean, I think that's, like, I'm not a scientist. I think that's a case-by-case basis. I really think that there needs to be no politics involved. I don't think the general public should have any say in that. I think scientists should be the one to decide on how competitions should be judged. And that's not just about trans people, that's just about everybody. Like, if you're taking testosterone, you should probably be limited in what kind of unless you have, like, I understand if you're trans, they should, if you're a trans male, for example, and you're taking way more testosterone than you're supposed to, I think you should be banned, because they do that for men too. If you take testosterone as a man, you're going to be outperforming other men. That's just, even if you're cisgender. So it's like, or like with trans women, if you're not taking estrogen and you're like super, like you're just like socially trans, well, then you probably wouldn't really fit in the women's categories. So it's like, I feel like the scientists, like it shouldn't be political. It shouldn't be ideological. It should be based on, like, is this person able to compete fairly? And I feel like that's really, like, where it should be. Like, I don't think that it should be decided by random politicians. I don't even think it should be decided by me. And I'm trans. Like, I have a bias. I think it should be unbiased. I think it should be based in science. And I don't think anybody should have a say in that other than, like, the scientists. I don't know what it is about people thinking that me existing is shoving it down their throats. I don't know what that's about. Like, I'm not going to just say people are transphobic for saying that, because it seems to be pretty common. I don't know what it is about that. Like, I'm not shoving it down your throat. I'm existing and people are asking questions. Me talking about it is not shoving things down your throat. Like, I'm not trying to shove it down your throat. I'm not trying to make you trans. I'm a person and I have my life. Like, if I was black and I was talking about what it's like to be a black person, would that be shoving it down your throat? Like, come on. At what point do you just accept that people are going to talk about things that impact them? If I was Christian, I would be talking about Christian stuff. I do sometimes talk about, like, religious stuff, but I'm not Christian. But if I was in a Christian community, I'd probably be talking about stuff that impacted the Christian community. Or if I was Jewish, I'd be talking about stuff that impacted the Jewish community. Or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. It's not shoving it down your throat to be talking about something that impacts me on a personal level. I'm not trying to force you to be trans. I'm not trying to force you to, like, I'm just trying to talk about my experience. And if you think it's shoving down your throat, that sounds like a you problem. It sounds like, but I don't know how to help these people, because I don't want to just ban everybody. I want to help people understand, like, you have some unresolved trauma. Like, that has nothing to do with me. Like, you're basically, every time somebody mentions a trans person, your brain goes in fight or flight mode. Maybe you should go talk to a therapist about that. I don't know how to help you. I wish I knew how. But there's something unhealthy about constantly being attacked, feeling attacked every time a trans person talks about trans stuff, or anytime anybody talks about trans stuff. I think it's like a genuine like mental illness if you feel personally attacked by somebody else's life. And this has nothing to do with trans people. Like, this is just anytime you feel personally attacked because you saw somebody say something on the internet, maybe you should go talk to a doctor. I don't know how to help you. I'm sorry. I just don't. You can talk about anything? Right, but you might get banned from my chat if you're annoying me. This is not a democracy. This is a dictatorship, bro. The community, why do you think is about you? You demand us accept your reality? Because I accept your reality, why shouldn't you accept mine? I'm a trans woman. I live as female. I don't understand why that's so hard for people. Like, if you have some kind of issue with how people live their lives and you insist somebody is a gender that they're not, that sounds like a you problem. It has nothing to do with me. I don't have a dingling. I'm a trans woman. I don't have a dingling. I have a vagina. I got surgery. I'm just gonna start banning people. Yeah, I'm just gonna start banning people. I'm sorry. Get the fuck out of my chat. You guys aren't gonna change your mind. The president said so. Yeah, I'm gonna time people out for talking about topics I don't want to talk about. I'm male to female. I was assigned male at birth. Even though that's none of your goddamn business, but you know, thanks for being like curious, but we're kind of over it. I've already gotten all my surgeries. I'm kind of ready to move on with my life. Yeah, people are weird, bro. Yeah, I mean, if you think I need to keep who I am to myself, I'm just gonna remove you from my channel. I'm allowed to talk about what I'm allowed to talk about. This is my live stream. Like, are you gonna have a problem with somebody talking about World of Warcraft when they're a World of Warcraft player? They play World of Warcraft. They're a World of Warcraft YouTube channel, and you're gonna get mad that they're talking about World of Warcraft? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, if you want to educate yourself, that's fine. I'm just saying, you know, this is not like the center focus of my stream. Ooh, nice. We got a scroll of agility. Let's go. Let's just get it sharpened. I forgot to sharpen. The actual trolls. Yeah, I mean, it happens. I'm just not going to engage with any questions regarding my gender. If you guys want to go talk about politics and shit, go somewhere else. We're not a politics channel. I'm not trying to... Every now and then I talk about trans topics, but if you're just going to come in here, you're already primed and ready to go, oiled up and shit. and you're ready to talk about some kind of really, like, you're not trying to educate, like, maybe some people are trying to educate yourself, like Genoa. But if people are going to come in here and they're asking very loaded questions, just get the fuck out of here. You don't belong here. This isn't a political channel. I'm not trying to, like, engage with in extremely volatile discussions. I'm not Hassan. I'm not Asmongold. I'm not, like, Vosh. I'm not Destiny. Go bring that shit to them, because you're not welcome here. We're just a chill community trying to play games together and have a good time for whoever you are. I'm not, you know, I am transgender. I'm not a trans content creator. We're not here to talk about trans topics 24/7. Okay, I transitioned so that I could get beyond that. And if you can't accept me, that's your own problem. I love who I am. I accept who I am. I am not confused. Get the fuck over it. Bring back dinglings. Hashtag bring back dinglings. What the fuck, bro? Thank God you're not Hassan. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that. I don't hate him. I'm just saying that's what he does. And I don't understand how he's even, like... I mean, it seems like it's driving him nuts. Like, geez, why? How does he live like that? I don't even know how he goes. Like, it's almost like he needs to get banned, which he was recently. It's like he needs to get banned just to take a day off. Like, he does not take a day off, bro. How does he do that? Like, Destiny as well, and Bosch. Like, they're constantly engaging with this shit. It's crazy. And like Asmongold, like, I can kind of get Asmongold. I think he's always been like that. But Jesus fucking Christ, I don't know how these people deal with that shit. You can't spell Tauren without nature. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize Tauren is nature. It's like a, what do they call it? A homophobe. No, I mean, it's a palindrome. Or no, it's, what do they call it? An aristocrat? Probably on Adderall? Probably. And he's probably gonna, like, have a heart attack or something. I don't even know how his, you know, how his mental must be. Like, Jesus Christ. So glad I'm not him. So fucking glad. This is why I don't do politics. I think I should probably save that stuff for, like, essay writing. I am a writer. And so, I feel like writing essays... I'm not in, like, I'm still, like, kind of just in chill mode right now. I'm waiting for... You know what? Let's finish this quest. I actually need to increase my movement speed. I forgot to enchant my boots. So I probably, I need more movement speed. Aristocrats. Yeah, exactly. Anagram, that's what it was. Thanks, real term. I'm actually really pretty funny. Yeah, I think so. I try to be. I don't really think I'm that funny. I think, you know, it's like, I have a lot more work to do. Yeah, I just need to stop engaging with it. I feel like I'm just going to start timing people out. If you guys are talking about very... Basically just... You're trying to get... You're trying to spark outrage. And if you're like that, it doesn't matter what you're talking about. It's not even about, like, trans stuff. I'm just going to time you out. So, you know, like, I understand general curiosity, but if you're going to be, like, arguing against my right to exist... and that there should be some level of decorum and acceptance. What we're fighting for is acceptance, which involves accepting that we are the gender we say we are, and shut the fuck up. You're just being volatile. You're causing problems. It doesn't matter what you believe. I am still female. I am presenting as female. I am using the pronouns I'm using. That is not me pushing values on you. That is trying to say I am a human being and I'm just trying to live with dignity. Okay? Like, Jesus Christ. You're gonna deny me my basic identity? You're gonna deny me my gender? Like, that is fucked up. Now stop it. I'm gonna just time people out. No, me and Asmund never dated. Can I answer your question? What was your question? I don't even remember. The aristocrats? Yeah, I do accept myself, but it is annoying. Like, if you go... let's stop talking about this shit. I don't need to justify my existence. If you are already coming in here hot, you're probably just gonna be a problem and I'm just gonna block you. Like, you're already coming in hot. That's a huge red flag to me. Normal people don't do that. Yeah, I mean, it's just annoying. It doesn't matter what you're talking about. If you're just coming in hot, trying to argue with people, trying to cause problems, you're gonna get banned. It's just like full stop. Like, that's not what we're about. Go to Hassan or Asmongold or some shit. If that's what you are, you're gonna get banned there too. So I don't know why you think that you can get away with it here just because I'm a small streamer. I have respect for myself and the vibe I'm trying to get. You don't belong here. If you're just coming in here hot, trying to get into arguments with people, just shut the fuck up. You're a fucking loser. Get the fuck out of here. You're gonna get banned from Hassan. You're gonna get banned from Asmongold. You might not get banned by Destiny, but most likely you're gonna get banned by Destiny too. Like, you're just weird. Yeah, exactly. People in the chat already know I'm trans, and they're coming in trying to be assholes to make me get mad. I'm not gonna get mad. I'm just gonna ban people. So don't get surprised when, you think I'm mad just because I'm talking with a more firm voice. Most normal people don't even see me as trans. And this isn't coping. This is my lived reality. And you already know I'm trans. You're coming into the chat, ironically asking questions, trying to get a rise out of me. I'm just gonna spot that a mile away. You're gonna get banned. What is your question? I don't know what your question is, Genoa. I asked you to ask it. I didn't see it. You keep saying, can you answer the question? I don't know what the question is. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're playing WoW and we're hanging out. Okay, what if I was black? Are you gonna come in the chat saying, "Yo, are you black?" Like, like, Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you? Like, just, like, think about it that way. Like, you guys, you're coming into a trans person's channel and you're gonna say inflammatory things about trans people, and then you're gonna get surprised why you get banned. Like, if I was black, you came in here, started talking shit about black people, you're probably gonna get banned there too. Like, this isn't even about me. This is just like, you guys are weird. Yeah, people, it's the same types, right? Maybe I'm being prejudiced, but I think it's reasonable to think these types of people, they're going to be inflammatory towards people they don't like because they're very ignorant, very hateful people, and I wish they wouldn't be, but I can't change them, so I'm just going to ban them. I hope they find Jesus. You know, you guys gotta find Jesus, okay? Like, Jesus Christ, literally. Like, you guys need to find Jesus. Come on. Who is the tweaker? I have no idea. What happened? Genwa, what was your question? Oh no, you're a pastor? Nice. What if Jesus was trans? What if Jesus comes back and you find out he's trans? And then he's like, yo, what the fuck? Why you guys hate us? Like, I'm Jesus, bro. I'm trans, bro. Like, dude, like, what if Jesus is non-binary? Like, what if he's like, I mean, he's Father, Son, Holy Ghost. That sounds pretty goddamn trans to me. Yeah, well, you know, let's stop feeding them. You know, we're gonna starve the trolls. I'm sorry, we're not a charity. What if we could make chat donate only? You have to donate $1 to send a message in chat. Well, then you know, in order to troll me, they'd be paying me money. So that would be awesome if I could, you know, make the chat pay to type. Like, pay 25 cents per message. Wouldn't that be crazy? I'm all for that level of capitalism. Let's go. That would filter out so much bullshit. Imagine if I could charge like 25 cents per chat message. That means, first of all, it would just straight up filter everybody who's unwilling to upload payment information. You'd have to pay me 25 cents just to type in chat. And you, like, 25 cents unlocks like 3 minutes or something like that. And you can type for 3 minutes. Or I'm all for that level of capitalism. I already had surgeries, Ducklovin. McLovin. Ducklovin. Sub paywall. I can make it sub only. Then people have to actually subscribe to my YouTube channel just to type. Yeah, exactly. I mean, imagine, like, that's why I'm okay with it. That's why I just ban people. I'm not like I'm not gonna stop making content just because of these people. That's what they want. They want to bully people because they're bullies. And if you're a bully, it's probably because something is not going right in your life. I wish them the best. I hope they get what they need, but I'm not the one to provide that. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna enable your behavior. It was pretty goddamn painful, Ducklovin, but it's over now. And now everything's good. There's some, you know, a little bit extra, like, you know, I gotta be more mindful of things. You know, but that's normal, right? Like, I gotta be a little bit more clean, which is good. It's good to be more clean. It means I don't stink. Okay, like, I gotta clean my vajayjay. And that's a good thing. Like, it's just, you know, now it's like a necessity. I mean, you wouldn't want a stanky dick either. So it's like, now it's just like, hey, now it's really important that I keep it clean. I had facial surgery and vaginoplasty. They were both pretty painful. The vaginoplasty was the most pain I've ever experienced in my entire life, but it was good because I knew that I had gotten what I needed, and it was a relief. It was like the kind of pain where it's like you need your shoulder popped back into its socket, right? It was like that. Like, it's short-term pain for long-term gains, right? I have to dilate forever. It's not that bad. I mean, it's basically like it's actually like, it makes things more comfortable. It makes sex more comfortable. In fact, I think everybody should dilate. Men should dilate their buttholes too. Like, pelvic floor training is like good for your health. You are here for entertainment? Yeah, and if you ruin the vibe for me and for chat, you're not welcome here. You're just trying to entertain your own, like, yeah, these people, I don't know what's wrong with them. I don't know how society is going to help them. I wish I knew how. I don't want them to be like this. But I can't change people. I can't make them go to therapy. I'm not their therapist. I can't fix them, and I wish them the best, but there's something seriously wrong with them. Like, you're a human being, you have capacity for beauty in your life, and you're choosing hatred, and that's weird. Like, that's just, I don't know why you would do that. But that's probably because I'm not like them. How the fuck did I end up back here? I don't know. You just wanted to know more about it? Yeah, it's fine. No, it's not an open wound. That's what people really misunderstand about the surgery. It's not a wound. It's like, it's if anything, it's more like a pierced ear. It's not like, it's like, it's muscle tissue that tightens over time if you don't dilate it. If it was a wound, you would get infected and die. It's not a wound. There were wounds when the surgery happened, but those all healed. That was a different kind of wound. Those were like scar tissue and stuff. Like those were like incisions, but the incisions are very surgical. You know, that's why these surgeons are trained so hard. They train for years to do these surgeries. My surgeon was very highly skilled, very highly qualified. And he did an amazing job, and it's because it requires extreme precision, and it heals better, and then there's no like issues. Once it's healed, and then you just have to dilate because the muscles try to contract. But it's not a big deal. Like, it's been like 2 years. Hey, we're talking about vaginas. Bizargon. Somebody asked. So basically, it's like a muscle that tries to close, and over time, it stops doing it as fast. Like, the first month, you need to dilate like 4 times a day. You know, the first couple of months, you need to dilate multiple times a day. After about a year, you only need to really dilate, like, bare minimum. It's still better to dilate every day, but you only need to dilate like once a week after like a year. Now, it's like I said, it's still better to dilate every day. It's good for your pelvic floor, and that's good for your like your health. And also, it makes sex more comfortable. Turtles and soup? Yeah, I don't know about that. I've never actually had turtle soup. I don't really plan on having turtle soup, so there's that. I kind of like turtles. I don't want to eat them. They're so cute. No such thing as wasting time if you're living and breathing. Exactly. things neither of us have for $600. You want to see what the after surgery looks like? Well, this is an unrelated note, but you can find my socials on Linktree. I'm gonna link it in the chat. Going to a barber, getting in shape, becoming more self-confident? Yeah. Like, you should want to better yourself. Yeah, I mean, I it's not about whether, like, eating turtles is legal or not. Obviously, there's going to be certain turtles that are, like, protected that you can't eat legally, but I'm not going to eat turtles because I like them. They're cute. But, I think cows are cute, but I eat cows. But that's because, like, I don't know why. It's like cows are easier for me to eat. I'm not a vegetarian. I generally eat vegetarian, though, even though because it's easier and cheaper. I get a full, beans and rice and stuff like that. Usually a lot easier to cook and store because beans last like forever. Beans and rice basically last like so long. Like you eat it before it goes bad. I just need one more for this quest, I think. Yeah, I need one more of the Deadwood of the North. The Deadwood Shaman. We need one more shaman. Yeah, some turtles aren't legal to eat, obviously, if something's an endangered species, or if it's on protected land, or anything like that. You can't eat it. But, I don't know if people cultivate... I don't think it's really popular here in like, Western... in a lot of Western cultures. I think maybe in, like Louisiana kitchens, like, there's a lot of, gumbo recipes out there and stuff. Sounds delicious. And honestly, I probably wouldn't have a big problem eating turtles if it was, like if all that was like on the up and up. But I just generally don't really feel like eating turtles. I'm sure it tastes good, but I don't know. I'm just not really like interested in it. This is from Castlevania from the Game Boy Advance games. I can change the music if you like. Actually, I'm kind of getting tired of it. We're gonna switch to more variety here. Yeah, we got some Secret of Mana and stuff. Different dog. Oh God. Turtle choke. Yeah, we're changing the music up. Gator and shark. Yeah, I mean, gamey food is like generally not like I might eat like like deer, like venison or whatever. It's like more gamey, but like I'm if it's like kind of like beef or pork or chicken, I'm generally down to eat it. But if it's like some kind of weird like super fishy kind of flavor, I don't really like it. Like shark, I don't know if I'd really be into shark. I may have had it before. I don't really like super chewy stuff, so like what do you call it? Like I don't generally like octopus. Plus, I actually think octopus are being considered like too intelligent. Like we don't eat dolphin, we don't eat like octopus. You're subbing? Well, thanks. Yeah, I need to change. I think I need to change it to sub-only mode. We're getting a lot of like unnecessary members of chat. We only really need people who are going to subscribe anyway. Like. I think I need to go to YouTube Studio to do that. Oh, I got 1.2k views on my latest YouTube short. Let's pause the music for a second. Yeah, let's and sorry, Alliance. Not sorry. Later, chump. And sorry, Alliance. Not sorry. Later, chump. And sorry, Alliance. Yeah, so like, it's actually see ya, chump. I accidentally said later, chump. It's actually see ya, chump. See ya, chump. Okay, community. No, I need to go into settings. Permissions, community, how do I make it sub-only mode? I don't think you can do sub-only mode in the chat. Like, I don't think I don't think I can make sub-only mode in the chat. Death of mana? Show the rack? Can't do that. Just like a woman. What the hell, Muzzle? You're out of here. And he's out of here! Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to do sub only. Is there a way? Or let's gotta get that shaman. Let's go. Subscriber? Well, yeah, I need to look up how to do it. Yeah, I would prefer to only allow people who are subbed to my YouTube to chat. Because it's just annoying. The barrier of entry to get into the chat is too easy. Unable to start thread? What the fuck? Unable to start thread? What the fuck? Go make your enable subscriber only chat on YouTube. Go to your live control. Oh, I have to go to I have to do it per chat? Okay, so I gotta go to the control room. Wait, is it in is that in YouTube Studio? Oh wait, can I actually do, can I do it through Restream? Since I'm using Restream. Yeah, what? Let me, okay, I need to go into the live, how do I get into the live control room? Go to YouTube Studio, create, go live, dashboard. Okay. So it's in create. Okay. Okay, oh, okay, we just open it up here. God, how do I dismiss the chat there? Okay, it's like taking up the whole screen here. We're getting some good viewership, jeez. Wait, what? I keep accidentally closing Chrome. Select edit, click select live chat, choose subscribers under who can send a message. Edit stream detail. Oh, I have to go to edit stream details for that. Okay. Oh, who can send messages? Yeah. There we go. Yep, there we go. We got sub-only mode now on YouTube chat because you guys lost your privilege. Yeah, so we had to get rid of TTS because people were being annoying. We also have to get rid of non-subscriber chat because people are being annoying. Sorry. I guess that's what these motherfuckers wanted. They wanted me to ruin it for everybody because they're just that much of a loser. Well, you got what you wanted. Are you happy? Like, are you really happy? Rebecca, despite most people finding it... What are you talking about? Most people find me attractive. Why do you think I'm pursuing a modeling career? I've been told by so many people I should be a model. Both before, during, and after transitioning surgeries. So, I don't know what you're talking about. A lot of people find me attractive. I've been with another woman, actually. Yeah, it's always a learning curve. For real. Yeah, it's only channel subscribers can send messages. Sorry about that. I mean, you should subscribe if you actually want to chat in my chat. You belong here. But you're gonna get banned if you're gonna be a problem. But I turned off the duration, so people have to subscribe to me. But you're gonna be banned if you're a problem. But hey, I mean, you should want to click that subscribe button anyway if you're on YouTube. Okay, let's turn in this quest. I'm like, I don't even know what's going on right now. Like, things are weird. Like, in-game, I've been, like, scatterbrained all day today. Like, I'm just, like, unable to really focus. Like, it's fine, though. It's not like it's a problem. It's just, I don't know what's going on. I'm normally, like, super locked in. Even with chat open. It's not about chat. It's like, I feel, like, weird today. Oh, I gotta go up there. Wait, which way do I go? Oh. Wait, no. I have to go the long way? I'm not easily offended. Oh, we'll have fun having play out the snow. That sounds fun. Unsubscribe. Well, I don't need to know if you're unsubscribing. Just unsubscribe and leave. You're not welcome here. Like, if you want to chat in my chat, you should probably subscribe. Like, you're definitely, like, engaged. But, like, just don't be surprised if I ban you. Like, if you're gonna be weird. I don't know why that's so hard for people to get. Like, I don't know what's wrong with people. Like, you go and you harass a content creator, and then you're surprised when you get banned. Like, you're gonna harass somebody, like, I don't understand. Like, what is going on in your head that you think that that's not gonna happen? Like, you go and you knock somebody's coffee out of their hands. Don't get upset when they call the police for assault. Like, most people are probably just gonna call you an asshole and move on because dealing with the police is like, dude, I don't want to like deal with the police because somebody knocked a coffee out of my hand. But like, don't be surprised if they do. They have every legal right to. That is an assault. You're destroying their property, like. And it's just general, like, harassment. Okay, let's clear out all these quests here. There's quest over here, quest over here. Is that a Deadwood ritual totem? There's a quest turning in the corridor. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, no, I didn't. I don't think so. Yeah, it's on the other edge. Do I not get aggro from these? Oh yeah, I need to get like movement speed. Taylor Swift. Oh, I need to change LVY for Huh? Oh shit. God damn it. That was annoying. Yeah. Well, you know, obviously, unfortunately, the chat's going to be a little quieter. But fortunately, the chat's going to be a little quieter. I don't know. It is a little frustrating. You know, it does encourage people to subscribe, but most people probably don't want to subscribe just to chat, which is kind of a double-edged sword. It does filter out a lot of the trolls, but at the same, at the same time, well, it definitely, I think it might filter out bots. So that's good, I guess, in the long term. And it is a way to farm subscribers on YouTube, so that's like something. Oh, are you fucking for real here? Oh god, 2 rogues. God damn it. Yeah, stay hydrated for sure. Okay, what are we looking for here? We gotta get Winterfall Den Watcher. I think like just generally like I do need to like warp Hearthstone back and get movement speed on my boots. But I'll do that before I end the stream. We'll do that to close things out. Oh, I guess I gotta just wait for respawns. I might want to layer. Ah, we got a nice quiet chat. I don't like doing sub-only mode. I don't do that on Twitch because I don't want to have people pay money. At least on YouTube, sub-only mode is different. But still, I don't like that's like followers-only mode. I don't like that. It like forces people to like follow just to type. It's a little bit annoying, but it does filter out a lot of the negativity. But it is a double-edged sword, because it means that I'm kind of just making too high of a barrier of entry for genuine, you know, meaningful chatters. So it is frustrating. Huh. Game Stinks died? The fuck? I don't want to go that way. Must be some horde over there. Yeah, when I think like I want to be able to like turn, I mean, unless it's not a problem, if things end up over the next like couple of streams being just no problem at all, that there's people subscribing and just you know, being a part of the chat, then that will be fine. Maybe it's just quiet right now, but I think if it does become a problem where it's just nobody's able to chat because they don't want to just subscribe just to chat, I could turn it off, but then at the same time, like, if people get annoying, I'm gonna have to turn it back on. So, I mean, sometimes that's just annoying to do. So maybe we just have to accept that, you know, like, hey, there's gonna be less people in chat because a lot of people, maybe they just want to, like, they might scroll past me on the live stream because they're not able to engage in the live chat. Plus, you have to also realize not everybody wants to chat. So I feel like maybe it's not a problem at all, because the type of people who want to chat are either trolls or genuinely engaged viewers. And if somebody is genuinely engaged, they're probably going to want to hit the subscribe button anyway. So I don't really know if there's a problem. It basically filters out the people least likely to be a meaningful part of my chat. Obviously, I would like genuine viewers to be able to chat without subscribing, without that barrier of entry. But you should subscribe anyway. Like, if you're here, you're wanting to chat, like, you should probably subscribe anyway. He's chilling. Yeah, and also Twitch as well. Like, Twitch, I don't put followers only mode on Twitch for that reason. Because it's too much barrier to entry. Like, I don't want people to be like, oh, I have to follow this streamer just to chat. Like, no, I want them to find out whether or not they want to follow. But, you know, it does create an additional barrier. But honestly, it just invites people, the people who do, you know, follow or subscribe or whatever on YouTube are more likely to be people who are welcome here. So I guess it kind of works out. Oh, nice. Got a 2 gold item drop. Looks like it sells more for a vendor, but we're going to put that there just because. Rune cloth, of course, always keep. Okay. Yo, kind of ignorant as fuck. Is this WoW? Yes, this is World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade. We're in the pre-patch right now. And we're just farming up some gold. I'm clearing out my quest logs to get some gold. And eventually we're just gonna, you know, work on some, like, skinning and fishing and stuff. I don't think fishing and like maybe professions, like so maybe skinning is fine, especially if I can vendor shit, because like skinning the bugs in Silithus, making some decent gold, but honestly we might just be clearing quest logs until we get to a point where I just want to farm humanoids for raw silver drops, but I'm trying to get like another 250 gold, so we need to be clearing that quest log. But also skinning is good because people leveling up professions is a thing. Bears and stuff like winter spring might actually be our grind once we clear out the quests. There's some good skinning ability here. There's also fishing here. I don't think people are going to be I mean, I don't know, are people still raiding? I think people are still raiding, so I mean, I guess I could fish up at night for night fins or winter squids, but I don't know. I think in general, love to see a real good gamer, girls. I am a real girl gamer. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm playing World of Warcraft. What kind of you want me to play a real game? This is a real game. What the fuck? You saying World of Warcraft's not a real game? Oh, well, thanks for the respect. I'm just kind of confused. You don't like World of Warcraft? Yetis drop good stuff. Yeah, I mean, winter spring might actually be my farm, but there's a lot of horde here. That's like the problem. Silithus was fine with the bugs, but I think it's a little slower. The vendors, like, it's 1 gold per stack. You misread it? You think I'm not a real gamer? Then what is a real gamer? You're a hordey for the horde? Oh shit, we got a undercover agent in chat. Here, let me grab this quest. I think I can finally do this quest now. Like, now that I'm all geared up and shit. Zug zug. True. Elon Musk is I don't think he's a real gamer at all. Didn't he like hire somebody else to play Diablo 4 for him? Like, like the definition of a non-gamer. Paying somebody to play a game for you during your live stream. Like, what the fuck?
What's on your mind? Safe travels. See you soon.
Yeah, obviously clearing the quest log is the #1 priority. You get some solid gold drops from those. But even just like farming skins and shit, farming humanoids, like just over time, I will get to that 500 gold. We're 242 in. I already got some more stuff coming in. Like, I got stuff on the auction house, on my alt. Gooner shit? Oh! You always say it's nice to see a girl that's a real gamer doing it for the games. Yeah, I mean, I am also a gooner, Mr. Zenny. Incidentally, this has nothing to do with this, but you can follow my socials on my Linktree. It's Linktree/rebeccaloran. You know, but anyway, back to the topic. I am a gooner. Do not be confused. I am a gooner, but we're not gooning on stream. I would get banned. We're playing World of Warcraft. Like, but no gooner shame. You know, like, we are gooners. No shame. No shame. You're welcome here. Gooners are welcome. Gooning is welcome. Do not feel shamed. You are perfectly allowed to love your body and feel good about yourself. Do never, never feel ashamed of yourself for gooning. You are welcome here. You will never not be welcome here. Unless you're acting weird in chat. That's a little different. But you're always welcome to goon. No, nobody's stopping you from gooning, okay? Always be gooning. Always be gooning. What the fuck? It says there's a repeatable... Where's the NPC? Did I just save some horde? Well, I really just, it was because I wanted the mobs. Collect 5 shard tooth meats, 5 chillwind meats for... I don't know what that is. I'm a Horde too. No, I'm an alliance. I'm a human. I'm a human. I'm a human. Okay. I'm a firing my laser. Trogdor. Trogdor! Burning the people! I didn't switch to the good side, I stole their mobs. Stop it. Stop it. Stop insisting I'm on the Horde side. No, no, no! I did it because I was selfish. I swear. I was trying to steal their mobs, that's all. I wasn't trying to save them. Don't cancel me, bro. Stormwind's gonna cancel me. For saving Horde. Traitor. The king is gonna execute me. I must go live in the Barrens with my kind. Okay, let's go move over to these quests and finish up over here. I gotta get those relic fragments. I don't know what's going on with this. I'm just gonna leave this party. They're way over there. They didn't. I forgot that I was in a party. There will be tales told of the human that saved a soldier of the Horde in the freezing snows of winter spring. It's the beginning of peace. Jesus Christ, bro. Ain't that deep? Oof. Cracking my neck. I need to get back into a solid exercise schedule again. I need to be getting, like, more exercise. I mean, we could do it on stream. I got a step up. I got like a step stool for doing step ups, like stair climbing exercises. We could do that for like 15 minutes. Let me get to town, start the quest. Let's finish this quest first. Get the Den Watchers and the Ursas. And then before we do any more quests, I need to do 15 minutes of step-ups. Or at least 10 minutes. I mean, hey, let's make it even easier. 5 minutes of step-ups. I could always do more later. Just stack it up, bro. Stack it up. Okay. Oh, first of all, I think, it's itty bitty titty committee. What's up, Sora? Are you gonna make an AI video of me, Sora? I need to actually make a real, like, Sora, cameo. I made a really shitty quality one. I need to actually, like, research, like, how best to do one. Like, should I do it, like, on a green screen? Like... I need to make an actual good one. I don't really know particularly how. Either way, you know, it's not like a big deal, but like that'd be cool to have some fun, you know, Sora videos out there. People are gonna be like, wait, who is that? Oh, it's rebeccaloran. I should go subscribe to her YouTube. Because that's exactly what they're gonna say. Copium. Are we there, Yeti? Which Dr. Mwari?
How you doing,
They're from New Zealand? New Zealand natives? Mari?
Oh,
Maori?
bye-bye now.
I've been
Bernie? Pardon?
Keep it real.
Clip streams? Hardly get any new viewers for Kingdom Hearts? Oh, Sora! The Heartless! Yeah, I mean, it's... yeah. Itty bitty titty committee. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. Hey, there's some, like, porn stars with itty bitty titties, okay? Scare Lagaki? Oh, do I need to use an item? Oh, I need to finish that quest. I don't know why I didn't finish the quest in Silithus. Oh. Sphere. What? How do I scare? Did I not read the quest text? Is that what happened? Are we there, Yeti? Oh, I gotta get the mechanical Yeti. Oh wait. Okay, I gotta use. Where's the mechanical Yeti? Oh, there it is. Lagaki's. Lagaki jumps in fright. Where's the other ones? Get Arceus. Who else do I need to scare? I need to scare Sprinkle and Quixel. Sprinkle and Gadget Zan and Quixel and Marshall's Refuge. Wait, where's Marshall's Refuge? Gadget Zan. Oh, yeah, so... Where's Marshall's Refuge? I mean, I need to go to Tanaris, turn it, to do that anyway, so, where's the other one? Marshall's Overlook? Is that in Eastern Kingdom? Google Gooner? Hey, stop gooning on my live stream. I mean, I don't tell them that. I say they can keep gooning all they want. Baxter, eat your hash brownies. Jesus Christ, Scott, I'm sorry. You're being really absurd. I'm gonna have to block you. Now you're talking about animal cruelty here. And you just keep talking about your dog pooping. Okay, we don't need to know about that. Sorry. Now you're talking about animal abuse. We can't have that. Not the aminals. Where the hell is that last one, though? Where do I need to go for that last one? Quixel in Marshall's Refuge. Where the hell is that? What the hell is even that? The Pokemon boss battle? A Gooner is a Pokemon boss battle. We're both bushy brows. I need to get my eyebrows threaded. Oh, an Ungoro Crater. Okay. Yeah, so we basically need to go to Tanaris. Let's finish up these quests as much as we can first, and then I need to do the step-ups for 5 minutes while we're flying to Tanaris. I got some quest turn-ins, and I gotta do that quest. Mystery Dungeon Pokemon? No, this is actually like multiple Final Fantasy games, like Secret of Mana, Castlevania, and like Metroid music. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that neck. I try my best to like sit up and stuff. I need to exercise more. That's why we're going to be doing some step-ups. It's a distinctive sound. We didn't have any Pokemon music, trust me. There is no Pokemon music in my playlist. I would like to have Pokemon music. I will add it. But, not right now. It's not in there. I'm just building the playlist. Slowly over time. Oh, I thought you said no, that's the distinctive sound. I'm sorry, I misread your chat. Before we do the step-ups, I can at least do some Some deep squats. There we go, there's an Ursa. I think Square Enix Orchestra had a hand in, maybe, I don't really, maybe the orchestra for like a, I already have that. Okay. Oh, I need to actually use it. Starts a quest. Oh shit! Got a shaman on our ass. Got 2 shamans on our ass. God damn it, bro. You can do it, Becky. You can do it all night long. You can do it! Taking the L, that poses... Yeah, we're L. Eru des. Eru no eru des. Eru no eru. Eru de deru. Evie. Bendejo. Welcome back. Wait, I gotta go up, uphill, but up, I need to go more south. What is going on here? What the hell is even that? Evie knocked you out? Had to rush to the Poke Center? Oh my god. God damn it, Evie. Dumb bitch. Yeah, I mean, if it was 1 shaman, that would be one thing. It was 2 shamans. God damn it. Oh, I don't know why I ate a tender wolf steak, but it's okay. Oh, shit. Not again. Oh, it is. It's MV, not EV. Not again. Fuck. Yeah, it wasn't Eevee, it was MV. Why are you sitting like L Death Note? Because I am L. I'm the real L. Not that anime version. L's actually a female. The L and the guy that was L is actually like, I was just talking to him in like a Bluetooth. Okay, like everybody thought it was some guy. He took the heat for me. Oh shit! And now I'm telling you everything. Oh no, Ryuzaki. Fuck. We might need to like layer again, but I think I have a cooldown on that. Yeah, let's. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's get a layer. Now there's some alliance here, which is not as bad. But I used up that scroll of agility. God damn it. You can get some protection at least. Yeah, well, Lel is low-key a femboy, but I'm not a femboy. I got tits. I got a vajayjay. I love me my femboys though, like for real. Nothing more masculine than a femboy. A man who is not ashamed of who he is. Now that's masculine. That's nice and manly. Hell yeah. I love a man who's like okay with being a femboy. Like that's awesome. And it's hot as fuck. You seen both? What? Did you look on DeviantArt? Rule 34? Rule 34 for L, gender bending. E-girls and femboys. And, I guess guys with pit bulls. That's like everybody on the internet. Yo, I'm Super G, and you guys better join my online course, because I'm gonna teach you how to be a man. Because you need to pay somebody to teach you who to be somebody. Like... Ha 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 ha. Forklift. How come it's not showing like pets on the unit frames, or I mean on the nameplates? Oh fuck! God damn it, bro! Okay, we're gonna have to take a break. I need to do my my exercise anyway. I was gonna get some air in here. Open the window and shit. Alright. And you know, so I got that creatine in me too, so this is gonna be really like, I need to be exercising a lot more. Okay, there we go, let's get the camera situated. Your name on the list, on her. Oh shit. On their list, yeah, the horde list. They're out to get me, bro. They're out to get me. The horde is out to get me. Let's see. All right, let's start a timer. Okay. 5 minutes. Let's restart it. Okay, 5 minutes. Okay, let's go. Glad you subbed? I'm glad you subbed. Hell yeah. Whew. Hmm. One and two, and one and two, and one and two, and one and two, and one and two. Where are my glasses, chat? You forgot to wear your glasses. Yeah, let that creatine do what it does best. Hell yeah. Get that power. Let's go. "58 seconds left. And one, and two, and one, and two." 30 seconds. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ha! We did it. We did it. Okay, let's do some squats. Oh. Okay, one more. All right. We did 8. 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 You just ate a good meal? Hell yeah. Yeah, we might do more later, but yeah, for now, seems to be okay. Get some chrono trigger in the music. Let's go. Chat, why do I keep finding your things? You guys gonna need this in chat. Lube it up. Get your mind out of the gutter. I meant for sex. Keep a small platform underneath me too for Alright, what are we doing? Fixing the camera is what we're doing. Got some unboxing stuff. I got art stuff. Bunch of Gooners, yes. Health, yeah. So I'm getting back into all sorts of art supplies now. I don't want to like spend a ton of money on art pencils, and I really like Ticonderoga. So we got a bunch of number 2 pencils. I think I have some extra around the house too. This is a pencil holder. So I can put the pencil in there if I want a special grip. There's some pencil grips. These look really fun. These are for when they're longer. And then I got some, for when they're smaller. Or I can use the pencil holder when they're smaller. Yeah, these look fun and interesting. They got like special grips. These are super cute. I thought these were actually bigger when I bought them, but this is actually kind of perfect. Just a little teeny tiny, like small, super small doodling like sketchbook. I actually kind of needed something like that, and that's thick enough paper so I can use different mediums for these. These are good. Because it's good to have something that I can just bring with me to do little doodles. Like when I'm going around. What kind of gaming room? This is my bedroom. Don't worry, I am on like wait lists and an agency that's trying to find me like more transitionary housing. I'm on a wait list for subsidized housing to have my own apartment, but I'm also with an agency that's trying to find me an FHA, which is basically an approved person for developmentally disordered people like me to basically rent out a room where I would have my own independent living situation, but it'd be inside someone's house. But it's not just any random person's house. It's like a person who's specifically trained and qualified by the agency. Yeah, and then we got some little pencil grips here. We got some more unboxing. Let's see, what's in this box? Is this the pencil sharpener? Yeah, I think this is the pencil sharpener. Might be. Yeah, so I'm gonna be getting housing pretty soon. Oh no, this is like a pen holder, and it's like a pencil box. Yeah. And it spins, so I can keep pencils and pens and stuff in here. Oh, it's even got like a little doily thing to keep it a grip. I don't really need that, I don't think. Maybe. Yeah, we might do some drawing. Yeah, it got a little doily so it doesn't. Yeah, it's got. I can put pens and stuff in there. Like let's put the grips in there, for example, for now. Put the other grips in there for now. Yeah. Hey, Stink Nugget. Yeah, and then I need a case like for long term for like pens and pencils. So we got some. These are blue pencil cases, or I guess pen cases as well. Yeah, it's good to keep things organized. I'm trying to learn how to be organized now, in whatever small ways I can. Like trying to develop new habits with organizing, because I'm going to be living in a new environment. I don't want to learn my same bad habits that I've learned living in squalor like this for so long. So I want to learn good habits, keeping things organized and clean. Like having pencil holders and stuff like that for my art supplies. I'm trying to get serious about art again. It's been a really long, arduous journey for me with art. I have a very hard time maintaining art skills and learning. So we're gonna. I'm drawing every day now. I want to draw at least 20 minutes a day. And so I got 3 of those because I carry lots of pencils. But I like doing the having all of them sharpened, and instead of resharpening them during a drawing session, I just put that away and get a new pencil. And here's some different, like an eggshell type grip, egg pencil grips, because I think these are kind of nice. I want to try them out. Yeah, so it's like grips that are like easier to grip on, like an egg. So I'm gonna keep these around. I guess I can put this in one of the. I don't want to keep all of them at all times. Maybe just 1 or 2, like 3. I think is good, and have extras when needed. I'm gonna put them somewhere else, long-term storage. At least they're like accessible. But we got more unboxing. And I decided to get these Bluetooth headphones because Bluetooth headphones. I like listening to music a lot, especially while doing exercise. I do have like more like smaller like ones that clip on and sit like outside your ear for like running and stuff. But if I'm like just doing some generic like stuff, I don't like earbuds. They can cause hearing loss. And also just having headphones in general is like overhead earmuff types. Like these look really nice. Oh, they're nice and cushiony. Yeah, they're nice. These are really nice. Comes with an interesting looking bag. I can use this for art supplies. That's kind of nice. Let's see. Got an interesting USB cable. What the hell is even that? Oh, and it also uses regular cables, which is good. I didn't even know it did that. It's also good that it has a regular cable, and I have an even longer one in case I need it. Yeah, USB-C, so that's good. It's nice to have an orange one. I've never had an orange. I'll read the manual later. Let's put that up there. Yeah, nice to have, and they're collapsible, so just it's nice to have headphones. I haven't had Bluetooth headphones in like years, so I needed to replace them. Okay, and the last box. The last box. My glasses fell. Okay, here's the last box. I took off the address and stuff. Not doxed myself. Got an acrylic paint set. Probably not going to open this up right now. I don't even want to use paints for a while. So just kind of like I wanted to have that. Got some kind of cheap canvas for the acrylic and oil paints. That's kind of long term before I start working on stuff like that. Got oil paint, not super expensive. And let's see. These are oil brushes. We're gonna open. I kind of want to look at those. See what they are. This is the pencil sharpener. I don't know what this is. Oh, right. These are drawing inks for my. I got a dip pen set. So these are some calligraphy inks. On top of the inks I already have, these are just some additional colors. Just to have additional colors. This is Alqui. I think that's how you... Alqui. Yeah, it's just like some additional colors just to fill out my color palette for my calligraphy pens. And I got some professional comic book, these are dip pens. And I can just replace the nibs as needed. Yeah, these I've been wanting to get like a, because my fountain pens are great for writing, like absolutely like insanely good for writing. Like I showed you my fountain pens earlier. Like I got my fountain pens. I got my fountain pen set. I've been using these for a while. They're really good, and I have special inks for writing. But I don't want to use my fountain pens for drawing. Because it's going to wear down my nibs, plus it doesn't have the kind of control that I can have, and I can't like change ink colors quickly. I just have to rinse it off on a dip pen. They don't last as long per ink dip, but I can quickly change which ink I'm using. How does this open? I don't want to break this case. It might already be cracked. How do you even open this case? What the hell is even that? Oh, okay. Just comes right off like that. Yeah, so this is some nice dip pens, and I probably can replace the nibs, right? It seems to have like, somebody told me. Oh yeah, see, it was about getting the actual handles. The nib. Apparently, you're supposed to like burn them for a split second with a lighter, from what I heard. Let me just research that really quick. Dip pen nibs. Do I need to use a lighter for a second when they are new? You do not need to use a lighter on new dip pen nibs, and it's generally safer not to. Have an oil or wax coating that needs to be removed so ink will get the metal properly. Wash the nib with a drop of dish soap and warm water, then rinse and dry thoroughly with paper towel. Yeah, I don't know what the whole... people were talking about using lighters. Traditional method is to burn off the coating, but it's easy to overheat and ruin the temper of the metal. It can shorten the life of the nib. Yeah, so I can just use soap. Yeah, I'm just gonna use some soap. I don't know why people use lighters. Dish soap and warm water. Yeah, let me go do that. Okay, yeah, that should be good enough. I kind of like this case. Like, it's kind of a nice case. I'm gonna let it dry, so I'm gonna not keep it. I'm gonna keep it open for now to let it dry. I kind of like that case that it comes with. Although I could probably put them in one of these, and one of these. Yeah, I can put them in one of these. Long term. Well, I also have. I could probably use the black. I have a black one coming for this. This is the pencil sharpener. Hopefully, it's a good one. It was recommended. You practiced hand tracing DeviantArt. I would recommend obviously tracing, like, you know, if you just keep practicing. That's kind of I want to cheer you on because I'm also trying to get into an art practice. Try going from tracing once you're comfortable with tracing. Try to actually just copy it from using it as a reference. That was the word I was trying to find yesterday. Reference drawing. Yeah, use it to use a reference drawing. To try to write it without tracing. To try to draw it without tracing. It'll probably, you know, teach you a lot. But you know, you got to get comfortable however you can. Oh, I can loosen this? Tighten this? Oh, it is loose. Got a little container there. You might not be able to see inside of that. Yeah, referencing. This is a kind of a nice sharpener. I can put it on my desk. But I might not actually want to put it on my desk. I might just want to keep it with me. It's nice that I could clamp it. Like, I might just want to clamp it. I could always unclamp it. Clamp! I can always unclamp it if I want to bring it with me. It's good to clamp it, though, when I'm at home. I do most of my drawing at home, but that's why, you know, like, bring stuff with me that's, like, more portable, for when I'm, like, kind of more out and about. Okay, let's see. How is this actually gonna... It's gonna be connected this way. Okay, so... Yeah, and then... Yeah, so like this. And then one of these. And one of these. I could probably want to put it over here on the edge. This way. So, I mean, I could always figure out where to put it next. But I want it facing like this. So basically, I think just I gotta line it up correctly. Let's get there's little screws and then like a little one of those wrenches. And I'm gonna keep this one because it's smaller. I know it's like so easy to like hoard things, but this one actually it's like one of these small little Allen wrenches. It's like let's just get it started for now, and then I can get the second one in. Oh. Let's move the clamp out of the way. Your screen went dark? Uh-oh. Let me fix it. My screen went dark. That's not good. Are we back? Did I unplug it? I think I unplugged it. I think that's what happened. Oh no, yeah, I unplugged it. Just a second. Oh, should I unplug the other thing too? Oh, god damn it. Now I don't know where it is. Oh, I know what happened. Because when I put the acrylic paint set over it. That's my laptop. I need to actually make sure I don't lose that. Yeah, I wonder how long it's been off. Where the hell is it? What the hell is even that? Where is the power source? Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000! What? 9,000? There's no way that could be right. $9,000? I found my Anchor battery pack. I don't want to break any glass here. Where the hell is it? It like fell into the netherverse. We have a lot in common? Awesome. Yeah, I like art. I've always wanted to be a drawer, but I've never actually dedicated it. I've never dedicated it real practice. And so now I'm trying to be really dedicated and not give up. Ever since I had my bottom surgery, it's like completely changed the way I treat life. Like actions can lead to success. You just have to keep going. Keep taking actions that move you towards your goal, and it adds the fuck up. Like, it doesn't feel like it while it's going, but you will notice. God damn it, where the fuck is it? There it is. Yeah, my acrylic set slammed it and it unplugged it. I don't know how long it's been unplugged. Okay, we got it now though. We got it. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay, chat. It's gonna be fine! It's gonna be fine! We're gonna be fine! Okay, we're back. We're back. Rebecca's back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Okay, like, what am I doing here? Okay, let's see. Yeah, I got some brushes. 25-piece enhanced synthetic brush set with canvas roll and palette knife. Can't bring that on an airplane. Only had the palette knife to open it. We're just gonna brute force it here. I'm kind of a brute. I mean, why do you think I'm playing warrior? Kind of a brute, okay? Rebecca, smash! Yeah, so now we got like, almost looks like a chef's knife kit. Yeah, let me put the umbrella away. I need to get the umbrella the fuck out of my room, Jesus. What the fuck? Did she just say umbrella? Bruh? Why the hell do I have an umbrella in my room, you may ask? Don't ask. No, when it gets super rainy, which is gonna stop getting that rainy because winter is over, basically. It's nice and sunny now. When it gets nice and rainy, my room gets wet. Water drips from the top ceiling vent. Like I said, luckily I'm moving out of here soon. They can't promise me an exact timeline, but they're literally working on it. Ooh, nice brush set. Now it can be like Bob Ross. Well, maybe not. But basically, yeah, one of these scrape tool things. See, I need to keep things organized, so it's like, this is good practice for me. I need to keep things very organized. I'm probably going to wash these before I use these too. Got 1 inch. We got a number 18. What is this? Yeah, there's all these brushes. I gotta learn how to do this. I didn't want to get a super expensive one. Some of these didn't even have oh, I think the bigger ones have had plastic covers. Or like ones that they didn't want to get ruined. Or, I mean, they're not, I mean, obviously I have to take them off eventually anyway. It would be too much of a hassle to put them back on. Yeah, we got the, I like these like fan brushes. These are kind of interesting. Like these fan brushes, like. Number 8. Number 8. And we got this like super zero little brush. Yeah, we're gonna learn brushes at some point. But I'm mostly working with ballpoint and pencil because it's cheap. And I need to learn a lot of fundamentals. And then periodically, I want to actually put my practice to the test and actually try to render something in oil or acrylic paint. Or with my calligraphy ink. Calligraphy ink might be the first step because it's the cheapest out of everything. Like the acrylic paints and the oil paints a little bit more expensive, so it's harder to just experiment as much at this time. Although I did get pretty cheap set. All right, so now we got this. Basically, it's all nice and put away. That's kind of nice. Like this, right? Where are you from? I'm in California. I'm in the San Francisco Bay Area. So basically, I think just roll it up, right? Just kind of put it in a loose, kind of not even a knot. Or maybe I can put it in some kind of bow. Something. I have a hard time with knots. That's another thing I want to learn. Maybe we'll do that on stream sometime. Just get a rope or a twine or something and just, you know, work on knots. Yeah, so that's good. Having that art set, that brush set. Having that good to go. It's good. Let's see, I got these canvas. We're gonna hold off on these. May as well, like, let's unbox the acrylic set, okay? Because it's like, this is actually kind of a crazy set. Like, look, shuttle art supplies, acrylic paint, high viscosity paint, ideal for arts and crafts. It has 2 fluid ounces. It's 50 colors. And it wasn't even that expensive. I think it was like $20, $15. She hurt your butt and got bottom surgery? No, that's not what it's like. It's vaginoplasty. When you say bottom surgery and within the, you know, when you're talking about transgender medicine, that's talking about your genitals. So vaginoplasty for women and phalloplasty for men. Bottom surgery is not the butt. That's called like a Brazilian butt lift, which I don't think people should get. Apparently it makes you stanky. Apparently when you get BBLs, you get stank, from what I heard. Oh yeah, first of all, I was gonna put together Hold off on that. I need to actually put together this pencil sharpener, and then you reminded me my screen went black. That's what happened. And that's what happened. And that's what happened. Okay, oh, don't lose the screw, because you don't want to screw loose. I already got enough screws loose, okay? So, yeah, let's loosen this up first. I just said not to unscrew it. Well, we gotta unscrew this. Okay, we gotta unscrew this. We gotta unscrew this, okay? Now, bottom surgery, I have a vagina now. So it was 2 years ago, just about. As of March 28th, 2024. I had my vaginoplasty. It was robotic assisted peritoneal flap vaginoplasty, which prevents more long-term complications because you sew the tissue on the vaginal lining directly to the peritoneal flap, which is the part of the body that creates mucus for all the organs in your body. So it keeps things a little bit more wet in there. Not like lubricated, but it does keep things more moist, which is good. You're not like rubbing the skin up against each other. It also has there's no chance without extreme trauma that would be normal for any woman, to have not stenosis, to have what do they call it? Prolapsing, vaginal prolapse, and lose the graft. Like you're not going to lose the graft because the old surgery, not the old surgery. There's a surgery that nobody does anymore. At least I hope not. Where they used to use the colon and there would be like stanky vaginas. Okay, that was a problem. That was like the first surgery. It came out in like 1933. I think in the 60s or 70s. I'm not sure when. Maybe even the 90s. 80s or 90s, but I'm not exactly sure when, but at some point they started doing penile inversion, which is kind of like what I got, but instead of sewing it to the peritoneal flap, we could do the peritoneal flap one because of robots, because they can put the robot in the abdomen and do it from the other side. It would be too dangerous to do. Obviously you need a robot because you have to go through the abdomen and you have to sew the, see, they gave you this thing. Oh, maybe I could do it this way. Okay, I'm stupid. It's hard to do this. Wait, can I do it that way? It's not even the same size. How am I supposed to tighten this? Like, bro? Okay, I gotta like be extremely tight here. Yeah, do you see this? You guys see this shit? Like, I can't... How am I supposed to do this? I can't... It's not the same size on the handle. Or is it? Maybe it is. Okay, it is. Okay. Cool. I can do it, but I gotta, like, turn it each time. Like, bro! What did I come back to? Somebody asked about my genitals again. It's okay, like it's a surgery that most people don't get. Even trans people don't always get this. I'm one of the lucky ones, but I'm also not lucky. It's from hard work. I worked really fucking hard for 5 years to make that happen. I even had to overcome my diabetes problems. I got it canceled because my A1C wasn't exactly where the surgeon wanted it. I cried harder than I've ever cried in my life, but then I got to work and I got my A1C down, not just to 6.9, I got it down to 6.7. in a single month from extreme hard work. I worked really fucking hard for this surgery, so I don't want anybody to think that I'm just like, you know, got lucky. I mean, there was luck involved because of like wait lists and all sorts of bullshit, but there were things that that really put a wrench into it. My original surgeon, maybe I shouldn't talk about this. No, I mean, I think it's okay. My original surgeon, I'm not going to say names. My original surgeon left the practice before, and a whole bunch of patients got screwed out of their surgery dates. I mean, they tried their best to keep everyone's surgery date. I luckily didn't have to change my surgery date, But because of my diabetes problem, I actually did have to change my surgery date. But it ended up working out in my favor because I had more time to do electrolysis, which was hair removal. I had done enough already, but I had done the bare minimum. Having a few extra months of hair removal down there probably helped me out a lot. And also getting my diabetes under control made me more likely to have a better recovery, which I did. There was a slight issue in an area that was expected to have an issue. The peritoneum is a very sensitive place, and when there's any kind of work done there with pressure and shit, like pregnancy can put a lot of trauma on women giving birth in the peritoneum. Some women have to get surgeries after giving birth. So the peritoneum is a very sensitive area. I accidentally dilated it for a short time during my recovery, and I was scared to death that I ruined my surgery. But I was scared to death. But my doctor was like, "It's fine. Just, like he got me some medical grade honey. He said it's gonna close up just fine. It's not you didn't ruin your surgery. Everything was fine." And he just gave me some medical grade honey, and he instructed me to put some gauze in it, and it closed up. And it's pretty much perfect now. It's been 2 years, Yeah, okay, now I got my pencil sharpener at a kind of good spot. Yeah, I think it's good enough. You just hold it when I use it. Let's sharpen some pencils and put them in the pencil cases. Very lost. Are you talking about sex change? Yeah, I mean that's what you asked about. You said did you hurt your butt and got bottom surgery? I was trying to answer your question. Yeah, I got sex change. I got transgender surgery. I got gender confirming surgery, sex change, whatever you want to call it. We generally say gender confirming surgery now instead of sex change. I used to have a dick. Very hot. Are you talking? Oh, I read. See, I only read what I want to hear. Okay, I said I'm very lost. I thought you said you're very hot. I'm like, oh, thanks. Yeah, let's get these. Let's see how this bad boy works. Gotta use that pencil sharpener, bro. Get these pencils sharpened. Hell yeah. Here, I'm gonna zoom in on it for you. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna sharpen that pencil. Here, zoom in. Yeah. Music. I like how it kind of the pencil. Oh, it even has like lights. I don't know if you guys can't. Here, let's turn off the lights. You guys see that? It's got lights, bro. It's got lights. What the fuck? It's got lights. Jesus. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I mean, without actually holding... See, I think this is good because it holds the pencil, so you don't have to push it in, like, while it's sharpening. That might actually be an insanely good feature. You basically just put it in, and then you sharpen it, and until it like, let there be light, head ass. Oh shit. Until it like is like less give, and then you take it out and it's sharpened. Yeah, always have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ready, and then I could just put others back here, I guess. Yeah, they'll fit just fine. Show my lock screen? I don't think I can do that. Like, I don't even know if that works. Oh shit.